Hello. Wow, that was very that was too happy. Sorry. I'll endeavor not to be that happy next time. Hi Divers. Hi guys. Hi Sasha. This is not Avowed? No, it's all of that actually. Hi Tyndale. Hello, hello. Hi Loneliest. Hello Sizig. I hope I said that right. I probably didn't. I'm gonna go with Sizz. I feel like I've run into this problem before. Your Diablo experience is going swimmingly. I'm glad it's going well. Andir, hello! I don't know if you're still here, but if you are...
1, 2, 3, 4! Happy, happy birthday from all of us to you. We wish it was our birthday so we could party too. Happy, happy birthday and all your dreams come true. We wish it was our birthday so we could
It's your birthday!
And if you're not, then at least everyone got a fun alert. Happy birthday, Antir. I hope you have lots of good food and no cat hair on your desk. Or, well, there will probably be cat hair on your desk. But that's only normal with cats existing. Hi, well, good time zone. You are still here. Korean barbecue later. You're gonna have a great time. I can already tell. I can already tell. Oh wait, no, I don't know if I just skipped a bunch of things. I did not. Okay. Felica, welcome back. London, welcome back. You're both here at exactly the same time. Did you plan this together? Unbelievable. In the pursuit of doing whatever we want on a Friday. This is what I want to do. Are you sure? I don't know. You could be doing so many things. Welcome back, Lander. Thank you very much. I appreciate that you appreciate me. Okay, wait. Is it Syzygy or Syzygy? I'm gonna go with Syzygy. But okay, I will call you Puns. Completely planned? Fair enough. It's your decision to make. Misguided or otherwise. Isaac, hello. Good time zone. Okay, I think I made a save of my own. Syzygy? Syzygy. Syzygy. Did I get it? Syzygy? Hi, Raccoon, also. Good time zone. If it's Syzygy, I can remember it in a way of Synergy being very similar. Okay, yeah, I think I wanted this save. Yes, because we had just saved. What? Why does it say restore? I hope that doesn't mean... okay, I'm gonna say that is what I... Okay, never mind. Jinzy, finish your sentences. For once. Okay, I can remember that. I can remember that. That gives me a link. Syzygy. I shall continue enjoying being misguided. Okay, I'll allow it. Okay, so we did one, and it was the dad. What do I have left? I have a scuffed up shovel. Oh, I have a scuffed up shovel. For the people who were not here last time, I feel like everyone was probably here because this is a little bit niche. This is just a little bit niche. But we are in a house, and in the house there are 3 ghosts. And the ghosts are all mad because they are... Well, they're not bad people, but they have been made to do bad things by my demon self. Like cheating on their wives, literally killing a puppy, and also just general human murder. I don't care that much about the human murder, but that's fine. Mike, welcome back! Thank you for the resub as well! Everyone's coming in at the same time. Where are the puns? No, it's okay. That's okay. The puns are not required, I promise you. A Syzygy is when 3 celestial bodies line up. Really? I did not know that. Oh, God. She did not know that.
Think I wouldn't find out.
Don't turn this around on me. You killed Dana.
And buried her under the roses?
Turn it around. You slept with that woman.
Okay, so yeah, the guy cheated on his wife, and the wife killed a teenager? Young adults who lived there with them? It's a good dynamic, I think. Hi, Mike. See what you've done now, Danvers. See what you've done now. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hi, Kaminari. Hello. I have a name, you know. You two obviously have some issues you need to work out. Oh, right. I'm actually here. I'm going going to be snarky about it.
Be quiet. This is your fault.
You bet it is.
Her fault.
Yes, I had an affair. I'm sorry. But you murdered Dana.
Yeah, the murder is a little more
She
serious.
deserved it. She killed my Mary Jane.
She did do that, yeah. It's
Jesus,
true.
Are you even listening to yourself?
Oh, so you can love your precious car, but loving my dog is crazy?
No. Murder is what's crazy.
Murder's pretty normal. In this house, pretty normal, actually. Hi, Trav. Good time zone. Hello, hello. Art, she's crazy. She will kill you next. Kill her first. Jess, he betrayed you. He deserves to die for that. I'm going to absolutely ruin this girl's life.
You're right. You are so right.
I'm so right. You should kill him.
She seduced me.
You didn't have to say
I was going to say,
yes.
that's a terrible excuse.
I don't want to do this, Jess.
Well, too fucking bad.
And they used to be so in love.
The story grows grimmer with each telling.
Someone has to be buried under the roses, right? Come on. Come on. There's no way. There must be a corpse here somewhere.
Oh, good. There's a collar.
Oh, it's the dog.
Grab that, will ya?
Ah. Yeah.
When we return home, I recommend you bathe immediately.
I think we should all have a long soaking bath. Long soaking bath. Is there more?
You really want to poke around?
Yes.
There's some more. We got all we need.
You don't know that. Did you look? A private bath for 3. I don't think the rain is going to do it for us. Oh dear. Okay. So
I
who
killed my
died?
wife.
Ah, you killed your
I
wife.
cheated on her, and then I killed her.
Oh no, he's the last one left. He's going to do suicide, I'm pretty sure. We can cheat on her again if you wish. Oh my gosh, she would have killed you first. If I'm the demon, that's what I would say, right? I wouldn't antagonize him otherwise.
She was so angry, and she did kill before.
It's true.
I'm confused.
Yeah, we can cheat on her
So
again, like...
confused. I'm going to go sit in my car
Oh
for a bit,
no.
try and think.
Is the corpse in the
Then
car?
I'll run the motor a little. Check if it's running okay.
There it is.
Could you make sure the garage door is closed?
Goodbye, Art. Do we check? A corpse? Oh my god, Tyndall. Please. I can't check the car. So I guess it wasn't here? The dog would be linked to the wife. Or, well, it could also be Diane, actually. Make her see the error of her ways. A dirty dog collar. At least you hope that's dirt.
That's kind of disgusting.
A little.
What are you showing me that for?
A bit like that picture I showed you before. It belonged to Jess's dog. They were very close.
That might work. Give it here. Jess, do you recognize this? Mary Jane. That was her name? Can you tell me about her? Yeah. That sucks.
That sucks.
Really, really sucks.
That's what we're getting.
Dana shouldn't have done that. But you can't do anything
Oh yeah,
about it
Dana,
now.
sorry.
It's
Not
out of your
Diane.
control. You see that, right? That's it. That's it.
That's not
I just
it.
need you to think about that for a bit, okay?
Just vibe and think about your dead dog, really? I don't know that that's
Right.
the calming
I think that
sentence
did
you
it.
think it is.
She's calm. She's ready. Just one more to go.
Have fun, Kaisa! Enjoy your weekend with her! Thank you for saying hello. I mentioned it on the Discord, but my shop closed due to drain blockage and flooding, so the pipes need replacing. Yes, I did read that. I did read that. I'm glad you have some time off. You deserve some time off. Okay, let's see if we can find anything about Dana in any of the rooms. And let's not sneeze. Jinsey, let's not sneeze. Jinsey? Jinsey? Thank you. Ever talk yourself out of sneezing? No? I do. Okay, not here. Maybe there are no signs for her. No, there have to be. There have to be somewhere. Hi, Vulcan. Hello. Those ghosts are pretty transparent about their feelings. Not to me. Corpse would be a skeleton if it's been dead for weeks. I think it's more than weeks, probably. But it does make sense that people came in and cleaned up the corpse. Because the man... Actually, I should go talk to the man. Maybe he knows something. The man...
Now would not be recommended.
I cannot talk to the man. There's a man at the train station who talked about terrible things happening here, so I feel like they must know already. Didn't sneeze, yes. Oh, it's impressive, thank you. The corpse would have smelled terrible. I don't know why I can use the tap. I still have the shovel. Is the shovel... Do I need to dig deeper?
Perhaps another tactic is in order.
You should get a drill. I'm back in work as normal tomorrow, but for the next few weeks I get to work my contract more finally. I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming that's a good thing, because you did ooh. You ever just ooh? Hi, Gary! Good time zone, hello. Everyone is extremely sus. Can I look at them closer? See, look at how cute the dog is! Look at this cute little bastards! I'm sorry, but Dana is so wrong for just doing what she did. Let's see what I can click. She's not sus. Duggo loves her, so she's not sus. She's also dead. There's not much we can do for her anymore. I can't open that. I feel like there has to be something in the garage just because... But the last thing is for Dana, though. Does Dana care? Dana wouldn't care. At least I don't think she would. Is the dog okay? No, the dog is dead. Dana killed the dog. That's what started all of this. That's what started all of this. Is the dog dying. And I say dying as if it was the natural causes. It was not. Not doing constant long hours and covering everyone. So I can go back to 16 till 20 hours more than anything. I will just assume it's a good thing, actually. Buy earplugs. Well, why didn't you? You don't feel that tidiness was the inhabitant of this room's strong point. Does that help me? Is there something... No, there wouldn't be anything I could write, I don't think. Because the dog was interrupting her studying and also peed on something. You know, dog things, basically. It wasn't the dog's fault. It was the owner. The owner just sucked at being a dog owner. Can I talk to you about the lady? How do you usually help a ghost move on? No, that does not help me.
Ghosts can't...
I want to know more about them.
What's up?
What do you think we should do now?
Did we search the master bedroom enough?
Okay, the master
sure we
bedroom. Okay.
Right with...
So something in the master bedroom. I like that they at least give us hints. Also, demon possession. Yeah, demon possession did not help. We basically... Well, I say we, but it wasn't really us. The demon that possessed us told the girl who killed the dog that she should kill the dog. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, the dog was just being a dog. We should horribly murder the person who hurt the doggo. That already happened. That already happened. Oh boy, this game. Bring them back and do it again. They are currently suffering as ghosts, unable to move on, if that helps. Can I... A cozy bed? Oh. Oh, well, no, I opened these and they said there was nothing in there. A framed photo? Did we see that before? Yeah, we did. Let's look in the closets again.
Some clothes, a beat-up doll.
An old doll? Dana mentioned an old doll! Oh, so we can only really find this interesting after we heard about it.
To grab it.
Let's show it to her. Or if it's broken, maybe we have to fix it first. An old but well-loved doll. Her arm is torn off. That's what the dog did. The dog tore off the arm. That's why the killing started. Here you go.
A doll. Why are you showing me
They're
that?
creepy. Do you think they're creepy? I think they're creepy. It belonged to Dana, one of the ghosts.
An old toy. Let me see. Dana, is this yours? Arabelle, huh? It's a nice name.
No, it isn't. It sounds a lot like Annabelle.
I see. Dogs will do that sometimes. I'm sorry. But why did you do that? There was no need for that.
There really wasn't.
No. I can't judge you. That's not my department. If you really want
It's
to
not my
move on from
department.
this, you need to make it right. Asking forgiveness, yeah. Doesn't matter if you get it. It's just important you ask. Just think about it, okay? Just think about it.
She's gonna think about it. You're such a
Yeah.
good therapist.
Just have a little think. That did it. She's aware. She's ready. Okay, that's the last of them. Here goes everything. They're not attacking. Guys? Oh, thank God. KK, get in here. It's safe.
That was a bit of a risk.
God, it's good to see you. You've met everyone? This is Eli, that's Mandana, and that's... Wait, duh. You guys can't see KK, can you?
Say it! That's Demon Frodo! Say it! You just didn't want to say Demon Frodo. Was it too much? We've sort of met. Yes, it's nice to see you. Nice to not see you again.
You're kind of facing the wrong
Close
way.
enough.
Now she's on your other side. Now she's KK. Stop messing around. Anyway, there's just one more thing I need to do. Then I'm going out to eat about a dozen steaks. Hey guys, Dana, Art, Jess, I want you to meet my friend. Her name's KK. I know you all have had a rough few months, but it's almost over. Just take her hand, okay? One at a time.
Floop. Is Friday the bad day to queue Final Fantasy 14 because both NR and Extreme Roulette both were horrible so far?
Feel almost human
What is
again.
quite late into the week, so maybe. The good ones are always at the very start, so I try to do everything day one. Is the S or the C in Sense Silent Schlemp? With a name like yours, you could ask the same question about yourself. Is this an identity crisis? After all we just went through, you know you can talk to us. Yes, and you should join us. He was going to help us talk to the other ghost.
That's just it. You guys saved my butt.
It's true.
I would have died in there if you hadn't shown up.
There's nothing like it. It's our job.
That's not what I'm getting at. You guys, you do this all the time?
More than we used to.
I've done it
sure.
for one day. Does that
I'd
help?
like to join you. KK too, obviously. Is that possible?
Yeah.
I don't want to be caught like that ever again.
Yes. Of course. A man who can talk to ghosts sounds like a useful asset to have. You got trapped in that house, you could be a liability. Wow. We'd love to have you on board,
Really?
Logan.
I mean, thank you. What about the rest of you?
You more than proved yourself, Logan. I welcome you.
My team is so
Father will not
nice.
like it, but that can be dealt with.
Why won't Father like it? We're recruiting.
He often says that death is part of the mundane world, and we should not get involved. But after what we saw tonight, perhaps we should.
And also, we
review
need
that sentiment.
recruits. Sweet, I'm not the new kid anymore. That settles it.
KK's here too.
Yeah.
Don't forget that.
Do you have a place to stay?
I think
Logan?
KK is
I've
probably
got a place
going
with
to
me,
be a
but-
great
Right.
asset,
You
even
go
though
home
we
and get
can't
some
speak.
sleep. We'll meet up first thing in the morning.
I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, he's not coming with us immediately. Aw. Oh. Oh no? Yeah, that's some question marks, indeed. You owe us your butt. No other part, though. Pronounce both in my name for extra uncomfort. Schlemp. Like that. Father sucks. Yeah, we're not a fan of Father. Everyone else is great, though. He's not in my party, though, so. We're the X-Men now? See, I don't know that I really would call my power a power. I don't feel very powerful. Not like my future
You're
wife.
awake. Good. I have a question of a personal nature. I hope you'll answer it.
Yes, I will be your girlfriend. Ask away.
I appreciate you humoring me. Our missions have taken a very personal nature, at least as far as you are concerned. These visions you have
Oh yeah, I
seen
guess
of
they
your
have
demon
been.
self. Could you tell me how they make you feel?
I feel nothing. The person in those visions is not me. No, because it's still my body. I feel like I would feel something. I feel violated. I was forced to hurt people. I would think I would feel more like that. I'm glad of them. Without them, we'd never know that what the demon did. That's also true, though. I'm honestly not sure what to think yet. I kind of don't know what to think yet. But it's a combination of these two. I think I'm glad of them, mostly. Because if they didn't exist, we wouldn't be able to really solve any of the mysteries we found so far. How would we ever know?
I see. Pragmatism. That is often necessary, but rarely pleasant. Thank you for sharing. I will see you at the meeting.
Did I get a point towards pragmatism now? It'd be a great ass hat too. You want to join the gang? That's my ass hat. You're taking Montana as your favorite. I really like her. I don't know. She's just very much a character that I would gravitate towards in general. I think because she's oh, there's a word for this. But when people are just extremely capable, I find that very attractive. Another future wife. I have a large harem, yes. As large as it has to be. Schlemp is a word that shares meaning with the feeling that saying it aloud invokes. We like the Harry Dresden boy, but not for romance. Yeah, he's more like a brother to me. Capability is the hottest, exactly. Proficient, is that even how you write it? Proficient is also definitely a term to describe what they are, but I think there's a term for the type of attraction. I'm just not sure what that term is. Finding competent people can be so difficult, and they're usually fictional because really in the real world everyone makes mistakes. Oh, what can you do? Can we talk a bit more first? We may. Let's see if we have anything new. How's Logan fitting in? Oh, he's already here.
It was difficult for my father to accept a
Sounds like a
bestower,
him problem.
but he understands the necessity. I am certain Logan will prove himself, as you
I
have.
like Logan. He was nice. Saposexual, which is being attracted to intelligence? I guess it's close to that. It's not entirely that necessarily, though. It's close. I'm okay with mistakes. Competent doesn't mean perfect. Oh, absolutely. It's just that it's so easy to find in fiction just because you only see the things that they do well. Does that harem include Majima and Kiryu? The men have a separate section, okay? They don't get to hang out with the girls. Did you see a little blue thing fly by?
Yes, that would be KK.
Oh, it's
Logan's spirit
KK!
I admit, I was surprised to see her as well.
Oh.
Eli has a theory. He can explain it better than I.
Wait, so does he have a room now? Did the house expand? It should have, right? Why are you so curious how I feel?
My concern is for your welfare. We must all watch out for each other, since nobody else will. One day, you will do the same for me.
Ah. Any thoughts on the last mission?
I confess, putting lost souls to rest gave me a certain satisfaction. I can see the appeal in being a bestower, yet I am glad I am not one.
That is honestly fair.
Thank you.
This is at the top of my mind because I'm having to deal with some people at work. I hate dealing with people. I heard KK is not of Animal Crossing. I think KK is cute though. She makes funny jokes. He's reading again. What a great guy.
Hey, shouldn't you get some sleep? We all need to be fresh tomorrow.
What about you? It is tomorrow.
It is? Jesus, I really should put a clock down here.
Oh no! She's OKK? She's more than OKK. Are you reading anything interesting? Maybe you should take a nap.
I've lasted longer on less sleep than this.
Oh no.
I was reading about ghosts, trying to learn more about the geists we saw. There must be millions of old texts and tomes on the subject. None of them have anything approaching solid facts. Still, there's gotta be something, somewhere.
What if there isn't? You seem to be taking this rather personally. Are you okay?
Lost spirits are turning geist on us.
Oh, okay.
So no,
Sorry.
I'm not okay.
Sorry for asking.
I really shouldn't let this stuff get to me.
You're not a bestower.
I've outlived a lot of people. I buried my wife over 60 years ago. Heck, my kids are in their 60s.
Oh no.
I'm probably going to
Oh
outlive
no.
them too. And
That's actually terrible. I'm so sorry.
that's okay.
Oh, never mind.
I've
That's
made
okay,
my peace with
actually.
it. But Geists, that their souls could be
Oh.
twisted like that? I
Like
don't
that.
Like it. Not at all.
So he just wants to make sure that they can rest peacefully. That makes sense. Hi, Lazorg! Thank you for the resub. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. In real life, people behave out of character all the time, but in fiction, you have to have your characters be consistent. Yes. I feel like I missed part of the conversation there. Character writing is hard because characters need flaws to be compelling, but if they're too perfect, it's boring and in some ways can be unlikable. True. That is true. That's why I will probably never make a character that anyone likes, but I'll like the character. I wrote it for me. Reading Blood of Elves and just got to royalty plotting things sections. Very interesting. Thanks for asking. Yes, absolutely. Your questions are turning Geist on? Geist is asexual, so, you know. I read a Korean novel a long time ago with the funniest logic for a man with 6 different wives. His explanation was when a competent man meets an equally competent woman, they'd likely end up together, thus becoming more competent. And he'd meet more competent women, and it would repeat in a terrible cycle. He was a piece of shit, but hilarious in his blatant nature. I mean, apparently his wives are okay with it. Listen, if it's all consensual, I have no notes. We have Logan now. If the worst happens, he'll help. That's
I
true.
hope you're right.
I know I'm right.
Anyway, sorry for the brooding. See you at the meeting?
Could you tell me about your family? Oh, are we gonna pry?
You don't know many parents, do you? Never ask a dad about his kids. He won't shut
Your
up.
kids are
but yeah,
60.
you probably saw the pictures on the wall. I have 2 girls, Julie and
I
Gloria.
actually didn't see those. Are they fire mages too? They probably aren't. Because if they were, he wouldn't be worried about outliving them. Must be cool having a fire mage for a dad.
They don't exactly know about that.
Oh!
And they never will. They, think I'm
Oh no! They think you're
dead.
dead?
I faked my death. This
I mean, I get
power,
why.
When it
but-
manifested, it attracted things.
Oh,
Things
demons.
that would have hurt my kids unless I died. So, I did.
I'm so sorry. That must have been hard.
Yeah, still is.
Buddy. What kind of things?
Just things. Let's leave it at
I'm
that.
gonna say it's demons. It must be demons. What happened to your wife?
Donna was young.
Oh.
30, 31. It was cancer that took her.
Oh, buddy.
Seems so mundane, doesn't it? When I think about all the things I've seen since. Just goes to show. You don't need magic or monsters for something to be terrible.
I'm going to hug this man at some point in this game. Don't try to stop me. Tell me about your kids.
I did warn you about asking a dad about his
I'm
kids,
asking
right?
anyway.
Well, here's the Cliff Notes version. Gloria married a realtor and moved to Florida.
Oh
They're
no.
both retired
Not
now.
Florida.
Julie got bit by the wanderlust bug and hasn't let go. She hasn't settled down and probably never will. They turned out fine. Dad or no dad.
Wait, when did you fake your death? What age were they? Did you raise your kids by yourself? Did you leave them with your grandparents?
Why is everyone always so surprised when they hear
Oh,
that?
no, I'm not surprised. I'm
Yeah.
asking.
I raised them both. Got them into a school near my office. We figured it out.
You keep tabs on your kids?
Once in a while. I might not be in their lives, but I'm still their father. What kind of dad would I be if I didn't watch out for them?
He's wholesome. I like him a lot. I can't hear him say, look at those woman's breasts. I can't hear him say it, Sasha. Lands of Saruman in real life. Yeah, we don't go there anymore. Are they fire mages too? They're not, but I'm gonna ask the question because it's there.
No. No, they aren't. Thank God for that.
I wasn't sure if it was gonna be hereditary. Let's
Yeah.
talk about something else.
Enough talking about the past.
Because I don't know if there is anything else. Did you see a blue light fly by?
Oh, that was KK.
KK!
Turns out we can see her now.
Kind of.
Sort of.
Yeah. We can all see KK now?
Because Logan's officially joined the
Oh!
All members of the Unavowed share a spiritual bond.
I see.
Albeit a slight one.
Also, let me know
Logan
if the
and
sound is
KK
loud
have
enough
a
or not.
strong spiritual bond. It's what enables him to see and speak to her. Now that we're all linked, we're getting some spillover, I guess. We can't speak to her, but we can kind of see her.
So if we say hello, we won't be facing the wrong direction? Yeah? Okay. How's Logan fitting
He's an
in?
impressive guy.
Yes, he is.
He's been out there for almost a year, all by himself. I think he's finally happy to have some backup.
He has a family now!
Seeing those Geists with my eyes was bad enough, but I can only imagine what Logan saw.
People?
Once upon a time, I wished I had a
Just
bestower's
people,
power.
right?
Not
Hi,
anymore.
Mommy G! Hello. He was explaining it to his firstborn son and said he felt bad for his son because he was clearly going to be more intelligent and competent than he was, so he knew he'd end up with way more than 6.
Right.
I'm
Stick around.
so sorry you're going to have a lot of wives. I'm just happy to see another stream of this game. I wasn't going to stream it initially. I was going to play it on my own. Then you would have missed out on all these cool characters. I can't say hi to KK. Oh.
Hey, you're finally up. You guys
Finally
do some late
awake.
hours around here.
Guess all those midnight shows prepared me for this. I don't mind the hours, I just wish it would stop raining. No, I really like rain, actually. You settling in okay?
This place is, well, I'm not sure I have the words. Either way, I'm here and I'm ready to help out. Anyway, I was told there'd be a meeting or something. Just let me know when it starts.
Oh, are you playing on your phone? Is that what I'm hearing? Because I'm hearing these weird sounds. Everyone thank fuck it Fridays! Yes, you get all the weird games on the Fridays. Because once I move, a while after I move, I'm going to be buying a PlayStation 5. And when I do, all you're getting are the popular games. Ew. Ugh, disgusting. I'd like to talk a bit later. First, right now. What are you doing with your phone? Is it... oh no. I'm one of those people. You got any games on your phone? Oh no.
You ever hear of Trollgate? Some online game thing?
Trollgate?
KK's a little obsessed with it. Oh, don't deny it, KK. You totally are. You make me play this thing every chance we get. Anyway, that's what I'm doing. Role-playing a pink troll in a fairy tale land, zapping goblins with magic.
I'd play it.
Okay. KK says they aren't goblins. They're called Whittikins.
Whittikins.
Such a nerd.
Like Cool Whip?
What? You are.
Cool Whip? Yesterday it was supposed to be a stormy here. Barely stormy, but it rained a lot, which was refreshing. I love rain. It makes me fall asleep more easily. Can't wait for the PlayStation 5 Tetris stream. I would never. I'm actually very bad at Tetris. Horizon is on my list. Yes, actually I have a list of games for PlayStation 5 that I want to play. On the 2 playlist as well. Actually, the one I'm most excited about probably is Final Fantasy 16, obviously. And also Demon Souls. I've never played Demon Souls. I do play Wing Fighter, though the amount of ads they get you to watch, I don't know what Wing Fighter is. And I'm sorry to hear that. There's a ball of light next to you. Yeah, that's KK.
I think I'm just happy to walk more than 2 feet in any direction. I'm eager to move. You need me to run out for coffee or a pizza or anything? Just say the word.
Oh no. It is not October. Flamez, hello. Flamez, if it was October, we would be planning the rest of our Resident Evil playthrough. Obviously. We're both gonna have forgotten how the game works. We're gonna jump in the middle and we're like, what happens? Where are we? Who am I? Need to get back to Demon Souls. I bought it on sale. It's so different than Elden Ring, but it's also very pretty. I've heard that it's lacking in some quality of life, but I'm going to play it. The devs missed their chance for a Raid Shadow Legends co-op. Oh no, imagine. I'm playing Raid Shadow Legends, Demon Frodo. We would be spending every waking moment together because we will have to get through game very slowly and in a confused manner. Yes. Hi, Bowman. Have good midsummer dinner. Enjoy. It's just a top-down plain shooter game. Does it have goblins? Sorry, Whittikins. Demon Souls is the OG Dark Souls. I know. I am aware. But I still want to play it. I'm going to suffer, and it's going to be great. Can we talk about yourself?
Sure, I guess.
How long have you been a bestower? Forever?
About a year, give or
Oh,
take.
never mind.
One
Not
day, I
forever.
got the worst headache of my life. Then KK appeared, and everything made a lot more sense.
Things made sense after KK appeared?
Yeah, with my brother Jonah. He was a bestower before.
Oh, and he
He'd been acting
died?
strange for weeks, jumping at shadows, staring at stuff that wasn't there. I begged him to talk to me, but how could he? I wouldn't have believed him. He couldn't handle it. In the
Oh,
end,
and then his
took
powers
his own
passed
life.
to you.
When he died, I inherited his
Yes.
gift. And KK. She explained everything. Jonah wasn't crazy. He never was. And accepting this gift, it's the only way I can honor him. So here we are.
Oh, it's sad. Everyone has a sad story. I'm not that far into 16 yet, but I'm enjoying it a great deal. If I had a PlayStation 5 already, I would be playing it. No one would be able to stop me. And I actually thought about this. I thought about this when I was thinking about The Witcher. You know, as you do. I do that most days. And I realized that when The Witcher comes out, when the new Witcher comes out, I am just going to stream it immediately. And I don't care if anyone finds that upsetting, to be perfectly honest. I am simply going to stream it because I want to play it. I will want to play it. That's just how it be sometimes. We're better design than the remake? I wouldn't know about either of them though, Schlem, so I can't compare. Prepare to die? A lot. I beat the first boss, so I don't know if it counts as a boss. I'm confused by the game. Oh no. I'm upset that it's a PlayStation exclusive right now. Yes, a lot of PlayStation exclusives are games I want to play, which is also the only reason that I'm buying a PlayStation 5, which is of course why they do it. But still. I will do me, and I will also do all the characters in the Witcher game. Haha. I got a PlayStation 5 with a deluxe edition of Demon's Souls because my husband is a longtime fan of the Soul series. I too am a longtime fan of the Soul series. I enjoy dying a lot. And we get lore along with the new game. Depends, right? Because maybe they won't actually use any of the older characters. Imagine. When is the new Witcher coming out? It's going to take a really, really long time. I imagine that the remake will come out first. Because it's easier to do, because they don't have to get the story rolling and think up new characters, etc. So I think I think Witcher 1 remake will come out first. I'm also obviously going to immediately play that. But The Witcher 4? That's going to take several years, I think. How dare you stream such a game? Unbelievable! I will make a compilation for the people who couldn't be bothered to watch. Or wanted to play themselves, which is completely understandable. MGS 3 and maybe MGS 4 are coming to PC, so those won't be PlayStation exclusives. I am not sure if I want to wait and see if they're going to remake all of them for me to start playing Metal Gear Solid. Because I have never played Metal Gear Solid. I think CD Projekt even said the remake will come out before The Witcher 4. Yeah, so we're going to play that one immediately too. A lot of PlayStation 5 exclusive games are going to PC a year or so later. Yeah, another problem, I want to say, unfortunately, I also have with my computer now, though, is that it is an older computer now. At this point, it is older. I built this PC specifically for Cyberpunk because I wanted to play Cyberpunk. But at this point, I don't want to say it's old. It can still probably run all of these games, but it won't be able to do it at the best possible quality. OG Demons was my first Souls, and I'm going to hell for the trolling into it back then. Oh no. Felt hello. Good time zone. The ports are also not always great. That's true. Like, just thinking about Star Wars right now. Have they fixed the Star Wars port? Have they ever done that? Have they said anything about it? Was there an announcement of something new? MGS? Yeah. They're remaking Snake Eater? The third one? Question mark? Again, I've not played Metal Gear Solid, so I just know that there is a remake. And it is the chronologically first Metal Gear Solid, from what I understood. My brother had to deal with freaky dancing bushes in Zero Dawn. Okay, but that also has some comedy value, I think. They're also re-releasing the games on PC. Yeah, I don't know how I want to deal with Metal Gear Solid. I think I'll just give it some time. New Star Wars, because I think that was fixed within 2 days or so, but then the rep was already ruined. Yeah, it was something about terrible performance. Truly terrible performance. Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3 were leaked on Steam earlier in the week. But they're not remakes, right? They're just I guess remasters, maybe? So aside from being a bestower, you're mundane.
I was never anyone particularly special. And honestly, I'm still not. So am I mundane? Sure. Mundane as mud.
See, when you call someone a mundane, it just kind of seems like you're insulting them. Okay, I already know what the wall of light is.
To walk more than 2 feet in any direction. You need me to run?
Oh, I already talked about him. Okay, I'll say it just because I want to talk about KK.
That's no ball of light. That's KK.
I know.
Seems you guys can see her. Eli was saying it was because we're all linked now or something. You'd have to ask him. I couldn't understand 2 words of it.
Oh, I already asked about that. Can I ask about KK?
Is that okay? She says it's okay.
Because I want to know more about KK. I never trust EA or Ubisoft with any game. The amount of jank and half-assed games they make is far too high. Yes. Which is why I like buying things on sale. If you're looking for Danvers, by the way, Felch, I'm assuming that she's in flying stream. Wait. Wait, no, it's not that one. Shout out. Flying away. There. I don't know if Flying even wants people to follow her, but, you know. You get a shout out anyway. I've noticed a lot of mainstream games are coming out with bugs and issues, which is odd and shouldn't be a thing. Oh, that's honestly almost always been a thing. I think people just don't care too much about PC ports, which is weird. Callisto Protocol had the same poor performance on PC? Yes. No, that's what I mean. A lot of games are releasing with very terrible performance on PC because they're just not optimized for PC. Wizards feeling superiority over non-wizards? Never. I am always here. But also, you know. Achilles, happy birthday! She's just testing stuff. I'm testing my shoutouts also. I'm testing that they work. I personally think games are being made too safe and quickly, hence the release and repetitive gameplay that plagues the industry. That's why I really like indie games. I actually put another indie game that looks very much like a PlayStation 1 game on my wish list because I watched Uder's video finally, which was a very good video, by the way. And I feel like I'm veering more towards older games in general. Am I old? I don't know. Don't sigh.
Yay!
Yeah, yay instead. Yeah, don't sigh. Thank you for the gift sub, Jammers. I broke down an upgraded graphics card for the Cyberpunk DLC. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be okay with the DLC. I haven't even pre-ordered or anything for a DLC, so that's okay. And I don't intend to. I will 99% never buy a AAA game on release. Same. The only one I will definitely buy anyway is The Witcher, because it's The Witcher. I am not going to not immediately play The Witcher. It's just not going to happen. It will not. Is Flying okay with shoutouts, Achilles? I figured she would be, but she also turned off raids, so. Have you checked out the Bloodborne demake? Yes, I have seen that. But I've already played Bloodborne, so I probably won't ever play that one. It does look very cool, though. They don't make games like they used to. Yes. I'm not pre-ordering. I don't do that anymore. Same. I think the best timing I had was 30 seconds after your sub expires. Sniper. Kind of mad that CP77 DLC has a pre-order bonus. It has a pre-order bonus? Yeah. I don't like those either. I don't like those either. They always feel like... Pre-order bonuses in general feels like they looked at the game, said, okay, we're gonna take this part out and just put it into pre-order because they want to incentivize the pre-orders. I never like those either. But I don't pre-order anymore, so... Thank you for permission. Thank you. I love the base game, even with all the jank. I haven't played Cyberpunk yet. I was waiting for the game to be fully complete. Wow, I just stumbled over like 5 different words. I bought the new Zelda pretty quick after release. I trust Nintendo to put out good games, but then again, they also don't do PC ports. Yeah, and I feel like Nintendo... I don't actually like Nintendo as a company at all. I think Nintendo is one of the worst gaming companies out there in terms of customer friendliness? Question mark. But I do always feel like they have quality control that is a little above and beyond everything else. She only turned off rates because she got the PlayStation 5 camera and was testing. Oh, is she not doing camera today? Only did that for D4 because I love Diablo and it turned out so well. If it's a game where you know you're gonna play it, even when it's jank, then yeah. Even then, though, a lot of the times, for The Witcher, I'll probably not pre-order The Witcher either. I'll probably just buy a day off, just because I don't want to incentivize pre-orders. I technically pre-ordered 14, but only after the review embargo lifted. Pre-ordering 14 means you can play the game on release, though. That's the thing. I'm going to play Cyberpunk after this DLC. Wait, you haven't played it yet either, Danvers? For my birthday? Are you playing it right now, Lonniest? Nintendo also doesn't do sales. Yeah, exactly. But that's something I don't really like. Play it so I'm ready for when you play it. Okay. Hi, Eyes! What did I miss on the plot on this one? Oh, sorry. We said and talked a lot. But we saved the spirits. And now we have a new party member. Which is nice. I've pre-ordered the latest Mortal Kombat coming out this year, but that's because I'm a longtime fan. The game's never had launch issues. Oh yeah, no, I mean, I'm not gonna tell other people that I think they're bad people for pre-ordering. It's just that I don't pre-order. And again, I will buy The Witcher when it releases, but I won't pre-order it. I just won't pre-order it. I just don't want to do it. I don't want to press a pre-order button ever again. I can't remember the last time I've used my Switch. I've been looking into user for Nintendo games in alternative methods. She's also testing camera today. Lots of filters and shapes to choose from. Oh god. Wait, the PlayStation camera? Does it have filters? Nintendo as a company does have some issues. Yes. As in, like, customer friendliness. You've not played Cyberpunk. I started in December last year and then got too busy. It is time to pick it back up again. Oh yeah, we can see KK now. A little bit. We can't hear her, though. I can't remember the last time Nintendo did a sale. Nintendo doesn't do sales ever. I think the only time that they ever put anything on sale maybe is digital. And even then, I'm actually not so sure. And I really don't necessarily like digital sales. I like having physical copies of everything. Although, even with physical copies nowadays, the physical copies are just basically a key to download the game. And I'm not happy about that. Can I just say I'm not happy about that? I wish games were still on the actual cartridge. I'm very upset that they're not, actually. If CD Projekt execs hadn't messed up the Cyberpunk launch, I'd pre-order them for them and only them. Yes. I can see that. Because they were also the last people I ever pre-ordered from as well. I got the collector's edition for Cyberpunk. And I've still not opened it because it's at my dad's place. I didn't manage to bring it to the Netherlands, or to Canada. I do love KK. She's a little ball of light. Just really hyped for Dragon's Dogma 2. I want to give Dragon's Dogma 1 a try again. I want to give it a try. Steam Deck can run Switch games? A friend of mine does it. Reliably? Smoothly? If game has pre-order now, it 99% means, yeah, we ain't finished yet, but we need money. Well, they also want to appease their investors, right? They want their investors to look at the sales, the pre-sales, and say, oh, okay, no, it's a success now. Not happy about that either? Yeah. We no longer use cartridges, by the way. We used to, that's the problem. You'll get physical CDs for your physical PlayStation 5 games. Yeah, but I still have to download it. That's the thing. Right? The actual game itself isn't on your discs. It's not on your disc, it's not on your cartridges, it's not on your anything. You have to, when you put the disc or the cartridge or whatever into your console or PC, all it does is allow you to download the game from their servers. But if you want to play it off the internet, a lot of the times you can't. Like whenever you put a disc in your PlayStation 4 already, I don't know. I like physically connecting stuff. Maybe this is also why I like collecting older games that much, because I know that those are mine and I can play them whenever I want. Needs to be physical media still. Imagine when everything goes digital and servers become unreachable or shut down. Yeah, game preservation is kind of a weird topic. People don't take it seriously enough, at least not in the industry itself. Switch games run well on Steam Deck? I'm kind of surprised at that. The thing the physical disc gets you is the ability to resell. Basically just that, yeah. Anyone remember the old PSP discs? No, I've never had a PSP. Online only single player games? Yeah, I just want to be able to put a game in my console and just play it. And again, for the people who don't know me, I don't think anyone doesn't know me here because you're on my stream. But that is our retro game collection. There's also already some PlayStation 4 and Switch there, but especially that side, it's all NES and SNES, Nintendo 64, there's Sega, the PlayStation 1 and 2 and GameCubes, etc. The only thing we don't really collect is Xbox, although we actually recently acquired an Xbox because it was a really good deal at a yard sale. But I like collecting those games because I can sit down, I don't have to wait for an internet connection, I don't have to rely on anything except plugging in my console and then playing the game. And I just like that a lot. I feel like every time, I guess it kind of started with the, what's it called again? It's not Silent Hill, but it's the Silent Hill demo, I want to say. When I say that, I'm sure you know what I mean. So that demo, and it got pulled from the PlayStation 4 stores, so only the people who already had it installed and never uninstalled it could still play it. PT, yes. And that idea that they can just take a game away from you at any given notice, it just bothers me. And Steam is the same way. You know, where a lot of the times people say, oh, I have this giant game collection. No, you don't. You have a giant rental collection. Steam could decide to just take those games away from you whenever they want. It's literally in the contracts. Like, your user agreement stipulates that you don't own your games. They're on lease to you. And I don't like that. As much as being able to just buy a game and download it and play with that within an hour, fiber optic internet is nice. I miss going to the shop and getting physical copies. I really like having physical copies. I also miss manuals. I know that's not a big deal, but I really like manuals. For digital copies of games, I only buy DRM-free games from places like GOG, where I can download and back up the install files. That's also why I do like GOG a lot. I still have a PlayStation 4 with PT installed. Duck, did you know that those sell for an absolutely ridiculous price these days? They really do, because people want PlayStation 4s with PT. Hi Jeff, hello. One thing I'm glad for with Steam is Gaben refuses to go publicly owned. I'm worried for what happens to the company after his time though, yeah. And again, that's why I will never ever feel like piracy is a bad thing. Because piracy just, that's game preservation. That's game preservation to me. No manual-less games in the collection. Exactly, Danvers, exactly. The legality and enforceability of those contracts is not necessarily true either, depending on your country of residence and where you bought it. If they ever, hi Broccoli, if they ever did take all our games away, I'm sure there would be a class action lawsuit, 100%. But it would be a battle you'd have to fight in the first place, which is a problem. So I try to use GOG more, at least you get installers with the older games. I still have physical copies of The Witcher 1 and 2 as well. Those don't need any installers, I'm very happy for that. But it's, I think I mentioned this before as well, and I don't think I actually have this copy anymore, but I had Black and White, which is that God Simulator game. I had the Dutch version, but I had that game. Also, hi Artsy. And that game got pulled as well. So me having a physical version would be the only way to play it. And I really loved Black and Whites. What I don't miss is local shops selling games with set local languages dialogues. Yes! Oh my god. I had that happen, Kaminari, when I bought Layton and it was in Dutch and I thought, what are you doing to me? This is terrible. Also, an ad is going to start soon. When it does, I will immediately pause and just leave. I'm going to set up the fan. It's warm in here. Sailing the high seas! Yes. Piracy and liberating products from faceless megacorps like Amazon is entirely acceptable. It is always morally correct. Even Shadow Hearts and Kudelka are disc only and no proper Dreamcast collection like the Mega Drive ones and PlayStation 3 onwards, and I still don't have the first Shadow Hearts and Kudelka. I still don't have them, and I'm so mad about it. Piracy is theft. You won't download a car. I would actually if I could. I wanted to play Black and White and I never did. I really enjoyed Black and White. Oh, there's the ad. I'll be right back. Okay, hello. Hi, Marzu. Good time zone. It's Friday, so... I'm having ginger ale. Because it's Friday. Thank you for welcome back. Have a good tea, divers. Banika! I was also eating cheese. Don't mind me. I mean, Midsummer, if anyone's celebrating, what do we celebrate during Midsummer? Literally the middle of summer? What do we do during Midsummer? Because I think this is the first year I've actually seen people wish anyone Midsummer. And, oh my god, who said this? Was it Pidge? I think it was Pidge. Pidge was talking about how people were having an orgy at Stonehenge, but they were all old bearded men, specifically. And also that people were skinny dipping. So I'm not sure what Midsummer is about anymore at this point. Did you bring enough cheese for the rest of us? Actually, yes. But you have to come pick it up. Heathen festivities! I do like those. Old bearded men can have orgies too. Well, specifically during Midsummer at Stonehenge, apparently. We hop around a maple and sing frog songs? Lonely is you being too wholesome. What? Yeah, yeah. Midsummer already. Damn, I like summer. Make it longer. I'm allergic, so not me. Pick up Danvers on the way for cheese. As an old bearded man, I support this. As the oldest person here, I don't want any Midsummer celebrations. That's okay, well, we're not at Stonehenge right now. It's summer in the Northern Hemisphere is about celebrating a day when the sun, I'm assuming, doesn't set at all during the middle of summer. Oh, yes, because you also have days where there's just no sun ever, right? Or am I thinking of just Finland right now? Hi, Jack. Okay, let me actually have this poor man talk. Why does she bob up and down like that? That's actually... Oh, hello, Arwen. Arwen was like, cheese? Hi, are you here for the cheese? Is it the cheese that you want? Here, I made room for you. Yeah, hello. Hi, Outlaw. Hello. Happy Friday, good time zone. Sun has forgotten Finland exists. Oh, Skull. All of summer in Iceland. Oh, no. North Pole is all sun all the time? No, night until July. I really like the night, so I would be very upset. Arwen, would you be very upset? You like the nights. Yeah? You're gonna have a sit? I think here is mostly about all the magic being more powerful. Yes, I do know about that. Well, okay, I say I know about that. The Witcher has that happen as well. It's Midsummer and also during October has one too. I forget the name for the one in October. What's that one again? Yeah, the veil is thin, exactly. The equinox, yes. Come here, I'm gonna hug you. Yes. So is the time to do all the magic stuff. Gather many different kinds of flowers and put them under your pillow to dream about your future spouse. Do you want to dream about your future spouse? She says, don't talk to me right now. I'm doing hot girl shit. I'm putting you down. No? You want to stay? Okay, you want to stay. You can go outside at 1 a.m. and it's still bright. I like when it's dark. I am a creature of darkness. I am the night. She's just hanging. Hey? No. She's literally hanging out with her face in the fan. You're getting a candy. Hey, Arwen? You're getting a candy. Your little scritches. Here you go, buddy. Can you see that? Yeah, you can. There, you actually see her eat it this time. Was that tasty? Was that tasty? So much cat hair. Arwen got trimmed. It's okay, she likes it. She likes getting trimmed. Danvers! Unrelated. Remember when I told you I wanted bathroom lighting that was as good as my friend's bathroom lighting? We found a mirror at Costco, and it saw... Nick came home yesterday because I looked at it and it was like, this is an expensive mirror, but it would be the perfect mirror. So we should go back and see if it's on sale later. And yesterday, Nick came back and he just threw a Costco magazine in my face and he was like, observe. The mirror is on sale. I'm gonna buy a very cool mirror that makes me look amazing in the bathroom. Danvers is the only person who knew that this was my dream. But I had to share it. I was gonna forget. Isn't that right, Arwen? I'm gonna take pictures with Arwen in my good mirror. Yeah, you're gonna be in the good mirror. She's so confused right now. It's the most stereotypical one that the kids are taught. I would probably do it if I was a kid. And then I dream of a cat because I'm actually just a cat lady. Observe, yes. Because the kid has Fando. He saw it and I was like, that's the mirror. It's the mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the nicest of them all? Well, it's not Arwen. Arwen just wants food. I'm gonna say Lily. Is he about to enter the mirror universe? Oh, that would be disastrous. Would the new guy technically be called a necromancer? No, he's a bestower. He doesn't raise people from the dead. He only talks to them. That when they're already there. When someone else has already done the raising. Yes, big stretches. Big stretches. Big stretches. In real life, necromancers are just people that talk to the dead, though, I thought? No, they're not. Also, I do want to preface this with people on Twitch, just in case you're watching. Necromancers don't actually exist in real life. Don't come for me. But no, they are people who raise the dead. The people who talk to the dead are mediums. They are also not real. None of them are real. They are all lying to you. You need to wear a Siri costume next to a tall mirror and Photoshop it into a portal. I could do that. I do have a Siri photo. I have a Siri Photoshop. I have a Siri cosplay. It was even in the chat. My God. Yes, I do also have a video about necromancy. I have a literal video about necromancy. That just popped into. Thank you, Loneliest, for remembering that I made a video about this. I am fine. Am I real? Flamez, if mirrors aren't real, are our eyes real? Necromancers are just high-risk gamblers. Risky unboxings. I want to have so much cat hair on my face right now. Just an endless amount of cat hair on my face. My lady, please. I'm sorry, but you're incorrect. Don't doctors sometimes bring people back from the dead? They do not. No, they do not. How can someone so talented even be real? He makes stream, write guides, do music, have cats. I was thinking about this yesterday. I don't know why I was thinking about Flamez in bed, but whatever. I think about people in bed all the time, apparently. You cannot have my ginger ale. And I was thinking about how much I love Mishu. How cute Mishu is. And how much I love her little purries. There are lots of ways to raise the dead. Forklift pulleys, balloons. Please. Please. You're gonna stay here, Arwen? Okay. Mishu is a menace and the cuddliest menace. She is so cute. She is so cute. I've never even played Bayonetta before and I chilled in your stream the whole time. That's true, he is amazing. I actually can't watch Bayonetta and I'm very upset about it because I can't watch Flamez at all. Does anyone play Bayonetta 3? Flamez playing Bayonetta is absolutely a vibe. I know it would be. That's why I'm mad I couldn't even be there for it. Unbelievable. You missed Chaos? No, it's okay. It's okay. I didn't feel bad enough already. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not stressed. Don't worry about it. Arwen, your butt is so hairy. Oh, you like the Switch that bad, eh? Raising the dead seems kind of redundant. I feel like there's a pun.
She says she doesn't know, but honestly, I think she's messing with me.
I didn't click
Why?
anything.
Because you're always messing with me.
I didn't click. Arwen clicked it. I'm not even kidding. She sat on my mouse. Arwen, you want to play the game for me? To be fair, I'm not even playing, so actually, you know, I'm uploading VODs for you. You should make compilations, Flemmes. I'm like, listen, do you want to do more work? There's a joke somewhere in there with the spelling of raise the dead. Yes. Arwen is being very cute. Yes. Yes. You're very cute. I love you, little fuzzy monster. She has taken to always sit on my desk now, and I can't work whenever she's there, so I can't work 90% of the time. Arwen wants to progress. Arwen wants pets. The difference between resuscitation and resurrection is that to resuscitate, you need a person to still have brain function. Doctors don't bring back people from the dead. They restart paused functions. And Sasha is a doctor, so he knows. Shh, you're a doctor, Sasha. Don't say anything. To cut down or destroy completely. Yeah, but I don't know what the pun is. When the cat is like, do progress. Arwen is a better streamer than I am. If Arwen streamed, she'd have like 5,000 viewers all the time. Isn't that right, Arwen? Isn't that right? When we move, if we ever get a chinchilla, I'm gonna have a separate channel for my chinchillas. Like B has one for the frogos. You could just look at my chinchillas all day. Pets are progress. If you're dead already, I think someone did say that raising the dead seems redundant. Yeah, but is it? Because you still want to do a cremation, maybe. So is it? Well, you just gonna leave it to rot? That seems a little much. Chin channel! Yes. Exactly. 100 subs minimum. Isn't that right? Yes? Everyone would sub to Arwen playing video games. The chinchillas? Chinchillas are adorable. If you get a chinchilla, it has to be called Dijkstra. Wait, why? Why? What do they have in common? He's not fluffy. He's not cute. And chinchillas aren't snarky. They're very cute. Only. Exclusively, they are very cute. 100 subs per minute! Oh my god. Arwen, you should start streaming. You can pay our mortgage. You want to do that? She says, shut up and continue scratching my chin. Okay. Same facial expression? I don't know about that one. If I scratch your chin enough, will you let me play the game? She says no. Sorry. So demanding. Chinchillas are living dust bunnies. Yeah, they have to get dust baths too. Did you... Okay, Sasha knows this, obviously. But for the rest of chat, chinchillas you can't wash in water because their fur is too dense. So instead they take little dust baths. So you put them in a little bowl full of dust, little dust sand, or little sand baths, and then they just roll around in it. They just roll in their little dust. It's very cute. Yeah, are we getting... Okay, no, we're just moving ever so slightly. Okay, but I can reach my mouse now. Arwen says mew. It's a Friday. I don't know what you guys expected. Friday is not for playing the game. Friday is for petting my cat and talking. Yeah, you're gonna roll off the desk if you do that. You know that, right? The only reason you're not rolling off the desk right now is because I'm holding you with my arm. I don't think she cares. You're very cute, Arwen. I'm raising her butt. Epic hello! Thank you for the resub. Happy 2 years. Your stream is still what I watch when I need to feel cozy. You're here for the cats. Oh no! You're gonna sit on a button again. Here. Meow. Meow. Tobies. Alright, come here. I'm gonna play the game now, little buddy. Cat. There's just hair whirling around everywhere. And it's on my face. There's so much cat hair on my face right now. I can't even tell you. I'm so glad I'm wearing like negative makeup today because it's everywhere. Also, when they get wet, they run the risk of getting fungal infections. Exactly. So only dust. I'm not raining it. I'm just here now. Hello. Hello, Achilles. You were already here, though. Redacted into your stream, not a raid. Is this because Mumpao raided flying to circumvent the no raiding zone? Flying didn't want to raid? Thank you for not raiding me. I super appreciate you not raiding me. Ever. Hi, Oyster. Hello. It's like, well, that's odd. Nice, but odd. I've returned with Panda Snack Chocolates. I know those. Those are very crunchy. I wanted a chinchilla, but it was too expensive. Yeah, so it'll be a while. But Nick used to have a chinchilla. So he already has the cage. He has a giant buildable chinchilla cage. And it's funny because his parents called him and the cage is still at their place. And they were like, can we sell the chinchilla cage? And Nick was like, no! I want another chinchilla! And the men are menaces. Happy birthday, Achilles. I already said that, but it doesn't matter. I can say it again. We're great, aren't we? There's a little purple in my chat in general. One channel without Dickerus, but he's so cute. Dickerus with his little hat. And his little coat. He's very cute. The Nick Cage. Yes, Jaggeds. Yes. Danvers, are you feeling a little attacked? Are you feeling just a little attacked? Dickerus is so cute. He's just in the background smiling. Unrelated to Dickerus, but I'm also streaming next Saturday. Not this Saturday, not tomorrow. Saturday after that, I'm going to be streaming on the VOD channel. We're going to play Final Fantasy 14. But it's going to be on YouTube. Yes, I already said it was the VOD channel. Jinsey, you already said that. Now you know. What is a Dickerus? Ice? You have to watch Oyster stream. Oyster? You can't shout yourself out. Somebody shout at Oyster again. You have to go watch Oyster stream. Monkey, hello. Should you recommend I should watch this streamer? Are you sure? I don't know about that. I am a little bit controversial, I think. You have to meet Dickerus. You can take dick pics on Oyster stream. You can I promise you it's worth it. Danvers also likes it, even though she pretends she doesn't. Dickerus Pickerus! Yes! I'm glad for streaming seeing chat. It's making my day better. I'm glad. I like my Friday streams because we don't do nothing productive. Don't shout at Monkey. Only hug at Monkey. A cooling device for the lowest part of the face. Duck, when you see the chinchillas, once we have the chinchillas and you see them, you will never make jokes about them again because you will be too distracted by how cute they are. And we're gonna have to get at least 2. I know I keep saying like how cute they are. We're gonna have to get at least 2. I can't hear in my mouth. We're gonna have to get at least 2 because they do better when they have a little friend. Singular, chinchilla, or sad. You have to multi-chin. Hug Ed Monkey. I have a hug command. You can hug Monkey. It's a very cute one, I think. Okay, now that I've caught up, Arwen is on the floor and I am hydrated. I'm going to actually talk about KK. What does KK look like? That was what I was actually going to ask.
Oh yeah, you only see a ball of light, right? I see a little girl, about 10 years old.
I wonder if I'll be able to see her eventually.
You sure it's okay? Well, okay.
Do you have a picture?
I have a picture on my phone of what she looked like. You know,
he does.
when she was alive.
Cat hair.
This is cool if you want to see.
I do want to see. I'd love to see that picture of KK.
Sure, here.
Ah, look at her. She's so cute. We will protect. KK was so young.
I know. She was 10. Just try not to make a big thing of it, okay?
But she was a person and then she died. Right? I was that I got 2, but what if they got bored of each other? So I got another one. Just in case. Well, actually, you have to, even if there's 2 chinchillas, you have to entertain them every day, very actively. If you want a chinchilla, you have to actively be around your chinchilla every single day, quite a lot. They will get very sad. Usually you do better with a companion. I know that there's some solitary species for sure, but it's not chinchillas. Double chin, yes. The little baby nerd friend. Thank you, work client, for finally sending the files. Ignore them, Monkey. It is no longer your problem. I will protect you, KK, with my life. Yes. Hamsters like to be alone? Really? I thought they would be. Oh, yeah. No, actually, I've heard that hamsters do terribly in groups. Ugh. How did KK die? Is that insensitive for me to ask?
Look, you never spoke to a ghost before, so you can't know this.
You're not supposed to ask this?
You don't ask a ghost how they died.
Oh.
You just don't. It really upsets them.
Sorry.
So, let's not do that.
I kind of want to know, though. I will hopefully find out one day. Any thoughts on the last mission? No, I already asked that.
Later.
I asked him everything. No, we're asking you, but he might not know either. Because if you're not supposed to ask a ghost how they died, and KK was already dead when they met, then he wouldn't have asked, right? I found my approach to gearing. I spend my tomes on Reaper now. When we actually start, and it's before I can get everything for tomes, I spend my tokens on that. Well, I don't think we're gonna... Well, actually, no. I don't think we're gonna raid next Saturday yet. We're gonna do Mount Farm on Saturday, and then we're gonna see where we're at, because I know that... Just off the top of my head, we have me and Nick, you and Coolsty, for sure. We have Loneliest, we have Landar, that's 6. Tamwin has to go do sports, but he'll be there earlier sometimes. So we basically have 2 spots of people who are maybe not always around. So those spots are like the ones we need to... I don't know why I'm doing this. Snip, snip. Have fun doing stuff, Ice. Those are the spots we're supposed to fill, and I don't know who's going to fill them. Flamez, level really quickly. Level to 90 immediately. Still PTSD from talking to ghosts and Phasmophobia. They always want to kill me first, and it's very upsetting. Pants and Jester claimed. I actually gave my red mage full 640. Basically full 640. I didn't get the rings because I didn't care. She was passed down from his brother. Yeah, exactly. So maybe... I don't think the brother would even know, honestly. He seemed very upset. We have lots of friends in Endwalker, but who also want to rate. I'm only level 13. Tyndall, level faster. Don't actually level faster. You can do what you want. Don't worry. Okay, let's start the meeting. Let's actually do a thing.
And spirit guide in the Unavowed.
Shut up. You're being a bore. I don't care. He's great. What do you have against bestowers? He talks to ghosts. How is that a bad thing?
Interesting you say that after your experiences last night.
Why?
Bestowers deal with death.
And?
Mundane, mortal death. It is messy, fraught with emotion, and rarely...
And super useful.
But times are changing rapidly. We must adjust in kind. So, shall we start the meeting?
You know, I suddenly understand why everything has been going wrong here and they haven't recruited people a lot. It's because they're dumb. You should recruit bestowers all the time, actually. Slowly getting through it. We start reading Heavensworth next week. Gotta go fast. This VA sounds like Prosy D. Is it him? I have to listen. Can we talk about the Unavowed? Hold up.
I might know a thing or two about that.
He does sound like Prosy D.
That's gratitude for you. Used to be, you mundanes would beg us for help if a cat...
He sounds exactly like Prosy D, in fact.
I won't deny it. Supernatural threats became fewer and further between over the last century. There was little reason for mundanes to think of us at all. But things have changed.
Huh. Oh my god, it is him? Bless him! I love Prosy D.
As you were.
No, we can do the meeting now. Sorry, Prosy.
What is it? Are you ready to
I'm going to, from this point forward, just call him Prosy. What is Endwalker? It's the last expansion for Final Fantasy XIV. Call the meeting.
Yes, it is time.
So, you met the new guy?
The bestower? Yes, I have. Did I read the report correctly? You battled 3 poltergeists for 2 days and survived.
I wouldn't call it battling. I just kind of sat there.
Yeah.
Regardless,
I
anyone
battled.
else entering that house would have been killed. You being there saved lives.
Well, I was where I needed to be. That's all.
No doubt. However, a poltergeist should never have formed in the first place, let alone 3. How did this happen?
They were very mad. It was my demon again! It's always my demon again. Please talk about refrigerator, Chan. Love this track in the game. It's a vibe. Yeah, now it's not getting interrupted by video game music anymore. Because he was playing video game on his phone. And it was constantly playing through it. I hope you're having a chill as hell Friday, chap. It was my demon. Again.
Of course.
Of course it was.
The demon turned the residents against each other, then encouraged them to kill each other. Somehow, in the midst of all that nasty, their souls got corrupted. made them go.
They did a
for
lot
us.
of murder is
But
why.
again, we return to our old question. Why? Why is the demon doing this?
Chaos?
To what end? I admit, I am...
Just chaos!
Have you investigated Staten Island?
Okay, I'm sorry.
No,
I
not yet.
hold up.
Then perhaps we will find our answers there.
I know he said Staten Island, but my brain read it before he said it, and I read it as Satan Island, and I think that is applicable. I still like it. What about the ghost in the village eye? There's a ghost. Oh, yes, 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 yes.
Yes, a witness,
Yes.
albeit an unconventional one. The bestower can speak to it, whereas we cannot.
Mm-hmm.
If it has any information for us, I'll pass it along. But my priority is helping it.
Because it's super dead.
Naturally.
You all know your duty. Report back when you have new information. Meeting adjourned.
I want to go to the... okay, bye.
Did he just...
Yeah.
You get used to it.
I want to go to the ghost. Oh, I wonder if they... Oh!
They don't have Wi-Fi in the tunnels yet. So no, sorry.
Huh?
Can I just add all of
KK
them?
wants me to turn on Troll Gate, but there's no signal down here.
Kids
Oh,
and
no.
screens, right? Gotta set limits.
I don't know about that. I
And
figure if you
then-
die, you should be allowed to play as many video games as you want.
Truth. It's true. Oh no! Okay, well my wife is coming with me. Eli, you can have a little read. You can have a little read, you can. I would like to go to the ghost. Man, I want to bring everyone. It upsets me that I can't bring everyone.
Logan? Jeez, where have you been? We missed you at the last few meetings. We've been worried.
What?
Dude, it's called Alcoholics
Oh, no!
Anonymous for a reason.
Oh
Crap. Sorry.
It's fine. Whatever. I'll be at the next one. Promise.
Gonna hold you to that.
no! He's holding him accountable. Did you know each other? He could see through the veil?
What? Oh, no. I told Kalash thanks, but no thanks. It was tempting, but it didn't feel right, you know?
Oh, he didn't get veiled. Did you know each other?
Yeah, through AA meetings. Now the whole block knows.
He was yelling it. We love our wife. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to bring my wife all the time. You were asked? How come I wasn't?
You were a criminal wanted for many
Oh, that's
violent
true. I
crimes.
did. Yeah.
It was deemed mandatory.
Fair enough,
You got
honestly.
clean slate. Many people would cut off their arm for that kind of second chance. Yeah.
Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna bring my wife every time. It's important that I do. Too spooky, is it, Tom? Hi, Tom.
This is, not what I expected to see down
It's
here.
not? What did you expect? Okay, wait. I have to
If
ask
want
you
me
to do
talk
it.
to that ghost, just say the word.
Talk to the ghost.
If you want me to,
How do I... hello?
maybe cake.
I'm trying to make you do it. No, but you won't. But you won't. Oh, no. No, I have to use my inventory. I must use you like a tool. Sorry.
Hey, you look a bit lost. Maybe we can help.
Sorry.
Who's there?
I can hear him too. Montana, did you hear the ghost talk?
Yes. Yes, I did. Perhaps some...
Oh,
What
yeah.
does Eli call it?
Ah, I
Psychic
see.
spillover? The bestower's membership in our ranks has some useful side benefits.
Shh. Let me work here.
What's going on? Who are you?
I'm Logan Brown. This is KK.
I don't know you. You don't know me. You shouldn't be here.
You're dead. As Logan, we're here to help. What's your name?
Maybe if you told us your name, I could help you.
I told you. You don't know me. I don't know you. Let's keep it that way.
Okay, so do you know you're dead?
Look, I hate to be blunt, but you're dead. Your body is right over there.
No. This is a place of life, of healing. Take your lies and go.
I know, KK. That never works.
But we could still try. I will objectify men if it gets me ahead. We're here to help, buddy.
We'd like to help you, if you'd let us.
Get out of here. Get out of here before they come back.
They?
Nobody's coming. I'm sorry.
You're lying. You're trying to make a fool of me.
I'm not. I swear I'm not.
You need to leave this place.
But do the ghosts have no concept of time? Because he must have been here for a very long time now. So he doesn't realize the time is moving? I know every party member has a use, but it means I'm gonna have to go back and forth every so often. This guy seems cranky. He is lucky. Hello. Be dope to be able to put my friends in my inventory and just like yank them out whenever you need them to do something for you.
I don't know how to get through to this guy. I say we leave it for now. Don't we have Staten Island to check out? Maybe we'll figure it out by the time we're done.
Okay, so I need to find something. Can I look at it still? No. Oh, yeah, we'll go to Staten Island. I feel bad not bringing Eli if I do go, though. I still feel like everyone should be able to go. But also, he needs some sleep. He hasn't slept. I only have the vaguest sense of time. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it goes wibbly wobbly. Alright, we'll go to Staten first. Sorry, Staten Island. We're gonna get another party member. I know we are. There's no way we're not. 3 doesn't make any sense. I feel like 4 is a good number.
I don't know, KK. I'll ask her. Hey, Mandana, what's that tune?
Oh, merely an old shanty. Being at sea, I cannot help myself.
Logan is clearly excited to be on his first mission. You can relate.
No, I shall not lose myself in the past. Let us proceed.
She's whistling because of her pirate mom. Did you guys know she has a pirate mom? The promenade leads west towards a large sculpture. This one goes to a marina. Okay, let's go to the sculpture first. My all just standing in the rain.
So
I like the rain.
others.
Corpse!
There are no others. Janie, this is rotten and you know it.
I should probably not be that excited about a corpse.
That's all this is. God damn it.
Cat
you know
hair.
what? I need a drink. Come talk to me if you want to do your damn job.
She's upset. She stands at attention, struggling to retain her dignity in the pouring rain. But you have an umbrella.
Sorry, miss. You shouldn't be
Corpse!
here. You need to leave.
I'm a reporter from the Staten Island Gazette. I don't think she would want to talk to me about that, but I'll do it anyway.
Still in business? I'll cooperate as much as I can, but I can't tell you much.
Oh,
This
apparently.
is just a tragedy. A senseless tragedy.
Who was the woman you were arguing with?
Vicky? Nobody. Stay clear of her.
She's
if you
somebody.
know what's good for you.
She's clearly lying. What kind of tragedy?
It's a tragedy. Just a tragedy. A senseless
As long as
tragedy.
you didn't make the corpse? I mean... I was gonna say, the probability of that is higher than 0 by quite a bit. Sounds like something we might have done. It's very demonic. Can you be a bit more detailed than that?
It's a tragedy.
It's a tragedy.
this is.
Oh, wow. That's, let's try this again. What happened?
It's
It's alright. Go ahead and say it.
a tragedy.
Oh my
That's all
god!
this is. Sure. Please try and stay clear.
Oh, yeah, tragic. No one ever says this was a... No, yeah, this was actually very sensible. I think more tragedies like this would help. Let's go talk to Vicky, who is somebody. Oh no, is that Vinny?
Come on.
Yes.
You and me, we go back.
You think I don't know that? But you keep bothering people. You keep bothering me.
She was your wife, you asshole.
It was a tragedy.
Oh my
Vicky.
god!
That's all it was.
You're serious.
Dead ass serious. Now leave, Santina.
Vicky Santina.
Screw you too, buddy.
Hello, Vicky Santina. We're gonna talk about this tragedy.
That takes me back.
Oh, tragic. Can I go
do
into
not
the
think
bar?
She was banned for the usual reasons.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, I get that impression.
Oh no, no, no!
Something's very wrong.
Bestower, are you well?
He's not well.
I'm fine. Just
I'm
give me a
sorry.
second.
I have to go
The
ask
first
people
thing
stuff.
they tell you is not to enter a gin joint, no matter what. But the AA handbook wasn't written with folks like us in mind, huh?
We will hold your hand. You can stay out here if you want to, yes.
No, that's not fair. Not to you, not to me. Look, never mind. I'm fine. Let's go in.
This is a tragedy.
Hey, new faces. All right.
All
Come on in,
right.
dry yourself off.
Yeah, because no one's here. This place is empty. Oh man, a psychic hotline? The drink of the month is Vinny's vodka martini. Okay, we're gonna talk about this. Hey, yeah, boppity boopa, I'm a Vinny. He's really just like the standard, isn't he? I said baby bar. Oh, this your place?
My name's on the sign.
Ah, so you are Vinny.
You're a sharp one.
So I have been told.
Ha, I like you guys.
He's a simple man. What is this, a tragedy? Alright! Because Vicky really did scare everyone away. Who are you arguing with outside?
Sorry you had to see that.
I'm happy
Vicky
I
and
saw
me,
it.
We go back. I help her out where I can, but there are limits.
Like when a tragedy happens, why does Vicky need help?
If you don't know, I probably shouldn't say. You guys are obviously not from the neighborhood.
Tragically, no, we're not. No, I'm dead ass serious from this neighborhood for days. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! This is a hate crime, I swear to God, but I'm gonna say it anyway.
Your accent's not bad. You could pass for a local, but no.
Damn
Vicky's
it!
an old friend and a good cop once upon a time.
She was a cop.
That. Even if she has become the neighborhood nut.
Okay, well you told me something, so I'll take it. Vicky said something about your wife.
It was a tragedy.
Ah!
Yeah, it was a tragedy.
Ah!
That's all it was.
Sir? A tragedy? What happened? It was a tragedy?
That's all it was.
Of course it was. Yeah. That's all you have to say about your wife?
It was a tragedy.
Okay, we'll talk about something else.
You've seen her around. You know what I'm talking about. She skeeves everyone out. The cops want nothing to do with her. Even her own family's ready to write her off.
She's the only one who says more than it's a tragedy?
That makes me feel angry.
Furious.
I said enough. Sorry. I ain't
Bye.
going anywhere.
Well, I am. Goodbye.
That man, Vinny, did his emotions read a bit false?
Just a little.
His wife dies and it barely registers. Yeah, it seemed weird. Of course, my definition of weird changed a long time ago.
Suspicious. Maybe the whole town's cursed. Ghost! Oh man.
Another lost spirit.
We're gonna talk about it.
Are you able to see it, Bestower?
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
It's very suspicious, actually. They should call this Tragedy Island. Oh, it is Satan Island, which is close enough. I like this particular graffiti a lot. Also this one. Yeah, it would be weird regardless, for sure.
Can we talk to you for a sec?
Hello? Who goes there?
My name is Logan.
Are you the
This
wife?
here's KK.
This isn't the place for a child. Is she yours?
Yep.
Kinda.
Yeah,
We're stuck together
she's mine.
anyway.
You shouldn't be here. Leave as soon as you can.
What's your name?
So you know my name. What's yours?
I'm a soldier. Just a soldier.
That's not your name. Tell her she's dead.
So, I hate to tell you this, but you're kinda dead?
That never works.
I am a soldier. It is my duty to die in battle.
Oh, you're okay with
Yeah,
it.
that's what I'm saying. You already did.
I did nothing. I am merely awaiting orders.
Right. Whatever you say.
It really never works. Ask about being a soldier.
No offense or anything, lady, but you don't look like a soldier to me.
That's what I am.
I can't
The
see
general
her.
said so.
I'm a tragedy. Just a tragedy. Ask about the general.
I fight for the general. I die for the general.
Whomst?
It is who I am. It is what I do.
Okay, that told me nothing. What a tragedy. Ask about the
Can you tell me
alley.
anything about this place?
I am waiting for orders. That is all.
So that's a no? How would you really know if you died? Well, that's why I don't know if they have a concept of time moving. Because if you're just dead for a really long time and you're just hovering here, like I can't imagine that they know time is passing, or that they experience time passing.
I'm gonna take off, okay?
You don't need my permission.
And are you sure? An old and weathered keypad. Okay, so I don't have the numbers for the keypad, but let's go look at it anyway. Okay, no. I have to figure out numbers. I'm over in here. Ah, boppity boopa. The J&M store. A door to the storage facility. Okay, we'll go to the storage facility. Hello? The storage unit is completely empty. Oh, I need a card reader for this. Okay, so I can't do anything yet. I need a card reader and I need a code. And I can't go further than this. Okay, let's go to the promenade then. Or they think they're dreaming in a way. We all float here. You'll float too. Hi, what a tragedy. Goodbye. I wouldn't be good at playing this game. I'd stop to brute force the code, but there's millions of ways to do that. It seems like a really long time.
We decided long ago that the bestower's duty remained with the mundane world.
Mundane? You call what I do?
I'll let you have this moment.
You deal with death. Death is a natural extension of the mundane world. But circumstances are different now. We welcome your help, Logan.
You hear that, KK? We're welcome.
No need for sarcasm.
I don't know. I mean, I think he's a really good addition. I don't understand why they wouldn't want a bestower otherwise. You know, their death being a mundane world thing. I'm also mundane. So where do you draw the line? Bye, Lucky. Have a good one. Real tragedy is that she has to just stand there in the chilly rain. She doesn't feel it. It's okay. Oh, God. Okay, I'm having a cardiac arrest. Okay, what did I do? Summon Cthulhu?
Summoner, you have made a grave error. Return
Sorry, it's Dagon instead. Hi, Dagon. Oh, it's the general! I see. Wait, so does that make... Okay, and you know what? I'm not even going to follow this train of thought. Let's not. Sasha. Like how we're new to the Unavowed and yet we're practically the leader? We're doing such a good job. Or what? You're in my control. Hear me out, General.
I have no time for talk. You summoned me in the middle of battle. I am the General Commander. Without me, my soldiers are doomed to failure.
They were doomed to failure anyway.
It matters not. They are under my command. It is no secret our efforts are going poorly. Perhaps even futile.
What are you doing?
Poison our waters.
Oh.
Destroy our resources, our homes. Our
Climate change.
fight. Outnumbered and outmatched, but what choice do we have?
Are you the Orcas? Because you're doing a pretty good job now. I support your war on rich people's ships. The choice is exactly what I'm offering you. Would you rather complain or would you rather win?
We don't want to win. We want to live. If you have counsel to offer, I am listening.
Okay, then this is going to be fun. Is it?
The hell was that?
It resembled one of the merfolk, but it is hard to be certain.
What power drilled into my skull?
Whoa, easy. Your head okay? You do look kind of hungover.
I'm upset.
Because I know a few good hangover cures from back in the day.
Thanks.
This is not a hangover. The pain is residue from a resurfacing memory. The one we just experienced.
Oh, just as well. None of those cures actually worked anyway.
Hair of the dog? No?
You are unharmed. I am glad.
Unharmed is a stretch. That was a mermaid? No, merfolk. What did the demon do?
It summoned one of the merfolk into this world. But how? To open such a path takes tremendous energy. Energy that a demon alone should not
Maybe it
possess.
feeds on misery.
Such a thing is impossible. And yet, I spoke it. So it must be true.
One problem at a time. Let's keep digging.
Yes. We will learn nothing
Let's
standing here in
keep
the rain.
digging. She loves us. She cares. I appreciate that she cares. Richmond Terrace. Let me just see if there's anything here. There is not. To the terrace we go.
That's crap and you know it.
Keep your voice down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I want to
Wouldn't
talk
want
to her.
Embarrass you.
Do you want to talk about the
Jesus,
tragedy?
V, it's not that. You can't be here. Everyone already looks at me funny. Can't you just stop?
People are dead. How many are gonna pile up before you do something?
It's a tragedy, Vicky. That's all this is.
Right. Sure. I'm going for a walk. See you around, Donnie.
She is the only one who is not affected by whatever curse makes everything a tragedy. Can I go in here? I can. Can I steal something from the police place? This woman sits at the desk engrossed in her paperwork. Everything they say is a tragedy.
Yes.
Are you trying to die?
Sorry. I thought you looked a bit familiar.
I am. I'm a murderer.
It was just a trick of the light.
No, I'm a murderer. I just have one of those faces.
A useful skill to have in my line of work.
Is it?
In any case, while I'd love to chat, I have a mountain of paperwork to get through.
What a
Unless there's something else
tragedy.
I could help you with?
What do you do here?
Captain Joy Harrison, at your service.
Oh, she's the captain.
Filling out paperwork, a specialty.
Where's the captain doing the paperwork? I saw a woman named Vicky arguing with a cop outside.
Is she bothering my officers again?
You have
That woman
one.
just can't let things
You have
go.
a single officer. Could you tell me about Vicky?
What's to tell? She used to be one of my finest detectives. Now she's not.
Because you all
I
suck?
feel for her. I really do. But until she gets the help she needs to stay out of our way. Now, unless that's all.
Vicky needs help? What kind of help?
Mental help. The kind you need a PhD to prescribe medication for. She refuses to get it, and it's only making her condition worse.
And the condition
Heaven
being...
helps those who help themselves,
Oh
as they
god.
say. It's out of my hands.
She must be a joy to be around. Did anyone die in the alley behind Vinny's?
That was a tragedy.
Of course it was.
Poor Marlene. But it was
Marlene!
That's all it was.
Okay, we have a name. Vinny's wife is named Marlene?
Yes, what of it? Now, unless you have something important to bother me with.
Is that not the same person?
Yes, well, if you'll excuse...
Okay, goodbye. One of them's called Marlene. I will talk to the ghosts. What a tragedy.
Sorry.
Still she starts saying this was a tragedy. Yes. You must find this a tragedy or I don't want to talk to you. You waiting for the bus?
Yep. Saving up to buy a car. Until then, I ride the bus with the plebes. Could be worse. At least cops ride free.
The bus is fine. You don't need a car. You look pretty engrossed on your phone. Are you playing the troll game?
I guess I am. You ever play Trollgate? It's like digital crack.
Don't I know it?
He is playing the troll game.
Sorta. I have this friend. She talks about it a lot.
Heh. Usually I'm that friend. What guild is she in?
Crystal. But she doesn't play anymore.
She managed to quit, huh? I wish I could. I created a character when I was like 16. They got me hooked for life.
See, I feel like Neopets did me a favor when they banned my account because it just completely broke any connection I had there. The plebes and the povos. It's me. They're talking about me. I couldn't help but overhear that argument you were having. What a tragedy, right?
Nobody. You didn't see me with anyone.
I saw you with a tragedy. Sorry to tell you, but I did see you arguing with someone.
Shit. I mean, crap. Damn it, Vicky. Why do you have to screw up everything?
You're very rude.
Don't tell anyone, okay? I'll never hear the end of it.
It's too late. Is Vicky really the neighborhood nut?
Who said that? Was it Vinny? Fucking Vinny. Of course, he's not wrong, is he?
He looks like not even 20, Kaminari. He looks very young. So I don't know. I don't know how old he's supposed to be. Is it true Vicky's family turned against her? What a tragedy.
Turned against her? Who said that? I haven't turned
Who
against
said
her.
that? Who said? Oh.
You and Vicky are family?
Oh.
Fine. Now you know.
Oh.
She's my sister. I'm not trying to make a big deal out of that, okay? Vicky's been nothing but trouble ever since she got shot.
Oh my god. Vicky was shot? What a tragedy.
Right in the shoulder. It was during that nightclub shooting last year. Vicky was the only one to get out alive. That kind of thing is bound to mess anybody up. But Vicky isn't Vicky anymore.
Tragic. Vicky's messed up how?
That's just it. We don't know. She just got weird, angry all the time, twitchy, paranoid. She keeps bothering people with questions, trying to solve cases that we closed a long time
Because
ago.
you're not actually solving anything? Is that why? Because you're all terrible at your job? And she suddenly became very good at her job? About a carrot salad today? I'm surprised that a pickled carrot salad doesn't taste like carrots at all. Well, I guess the pickle makes it very sour. Been having trouble spelling happiness correct. Every time I see happiness, I think about Chelsea saying penis. Sorry. It will never leave me. Vicky got shot and now people are pissy at her. Makes sense. Tragic, right? Everyone is playing troll games. Vicky was an adventurer like you until she took a bullet to the shoulder. Chelsea is perfect. It was such a good moment. What cases did Vicky try to reopen? Were they related to demons?
Just tragedies.
Tragedies.
That's all they are.
Tragedies.
Just a tragedy.
Oh my god. If Vicky's such a problem, why don't you stop her?
She's a Santina. That name still carries some weight around here. At least until she takes it too far. Which she will, the way she's going.
Some people just want to self-destruct. The best thing you can do is get out of their way.
Yes, exactly. You get it. Thank you.
But that's the question, isn't it? Is that what she wants?
I don't know. I just wish she'd talk to me.
No, you told her not to talk to you. What do you mean? What do you
I've
mean?
been trying, guy. Really. But I have my own life.
You
If
told
she
her to
wants
go
live
away.
in Vinny's crap basement, that's her business.
So that's what I need a code for, to get to her crap basement. I thought it started with H, but it actually started with U. Traff. I'm sure every homicide is deemed a tragedy, officer. Ah, that's just tragic. That's a tragedy. Did someone scramble your brains? Be honest. Vicky lives under Vinny's bar?
Yeah. Since her severance package ran out, that's all she can afford.
Wow. So brother and sister are both cops,
All
huh?
of us Santinas are cops.
Oh, no.
My dad, grandpa, my two big brothers. It's a family.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Least until now.
There's a dead body around the corner. He's gonna say it's a tragedy.
Janie's on that one, isn't she? It's
a tragedy. That's all it is. That's all it is. What kind of tragedy?
Like I said, it's just a tragedy. A tragedy. That's all it is.
That's all it is. Did anyone die in the alley behind Vinny's?
Oh, you mean the tragedy? That's all it was. A tragedy. Just leave Vinny's wife alone.
I'm gonna start murdering people myself. I will get away with it because all they'll say it's a tragedy. I could murder this entire town and get away with it. I could do it. I could do it. Who's gonna stop me? What are you gonna do about it? You are a tragedy. Honestly. Also, canned peas and my slogan will be taste the penis. Sir, please. And a tragedy that is tragic. Hello, Marlene.
Really shouldn't be here. General's orders.
Marlene.
Marlene? Is that your name? Marlene?
I'm a soldier.
Are they recruiting?
Even
Is
soldiers
that
have
why?
names, and yours is Marlene.
My name is Marlene.
That's it.
I think maybe you're right.
They needed more soldiers?
Wait.
And they're recruiting by killing people
What am I
here?
doing out here?
Ask why she's here.
So why are you hanging around out here?
I was getting the basement ready. Vicky, she rented it. I needed to clean it up. I needed the master key.
There's a master key?
For the basement. I was picking it up when I was somewhere else.
But your corpse is elsewhere. Unless there's two corpses. That's tragedy. That's all it is. I think we'd all die from this drinking game, which would be a tragedy. This level needs to be a drinking game at Vinny's bar. Oh. People will die. Posts. I'll drink to that. Ask about somewhere
What do you
else.
mean somewhere else?
The key. I was getting the key. It's hidden under that cinder
Ooh.
block. I bent down to move it, then everything went
They
dark.
murdered
I was
you.
somewhere else. I was on the battlefield. The sky was red. I had a spear in my hand. They told me to fight.
Yeah, so they're recruiting you. Ask about
You
they.
mentioned a they. Who are they?
It's all so fuzzy. The man from the water. Only he wasn't a man.
He was a
To the
merman.
forest. To the enemy. The ones with teeth and claws. They had to die. I had to kill them. So I did.
Teeth and claws?
Jesus. Why'd you do that?
Don't know. It's coming clear. I was a soldier. I was following orders. I was attacked from behind. I heard the snarling and the screams. Everything went dark again. What happened to me? Where was I?
I don't know.
They killed me, didn't they?
They did! Okay, at least she understands she's dead now. Rip and tear until it is done. The Orson Welles meme about frozen peas. Should I be afraid? He was a fish snack. I don't know. He looked kind of angry all the time. But also an ad is going to start, so I'm going to have to save my interrogation for after I ate cheese? Pet my cats? Both? I will be right back. You should pet your cats. You should eat cheese. You should do both. I'll be right back. Okay, hello. Hi. I'm entertained. Should I just leave my pause screen on forever? I'll just leave. I'll just have the pause screen and nothing else. And then I died in real life. Thank you for welcome backs. I had half a cheese. I pet my cats. I gave my cats food. So if you didn't have a cat, I did it for you. Okay, back to tragedies. Good tragedies, though. Ask if there's more she can remember.
Is there anything else you can remember?
No. It's all so hazy. I'm sorry.
Ask about the man from the water?
Could you describe the man from the water?
Was it a fish?
No. I'm sorry. I wasn't quite myself.
Do what you need to do.
Marlene, can you take KK's hand? We're gonna get you to where you need to be.
Okay.
Floop. KK is the vacuum cleaner. Okay, so I can have the key now, right? Alley key. And then I didn't need a key lock.
Jesus,
what?
the smell of this place.
You are not crazy.
Indeed. It is quite unpleasant.
She knows things.
For you, maybe. For me, the smell is all too
alcohol.
Are you all right?
Oh, buddy.
I'm fine.
It's just a little ghost.
I'm fine.
The little orb that floats
just
with
do
him
what
is
we need to
KK.
do and get out of here.
And KK is a ghost. And she, I guess, sucks people into the afterlife? It's not him, it's KK. Mm-hmm. Just a red brick. A statement or a reminder? Okay, so one of them... A clay brick? One of them is going to probably be movable, right? Otherwise, why would I be able to be here? But I don't know which one yet, so I gotta read about that first. Guy Laputa, retired. Where is he? Me? Marlene DeMarco, found in an alley, missing 1 week, chewed to pieces. That is a tragedy. Johnny Vitarella, found on door... Docker? Found on Docker. Missing 4 days. Heart torn out. Pam Prowl, found him in a bathroom. Missing 6 days. Throat crushed. Ristafani, found on street. Missing 1 week. Head bashed in. Jesus Christ. He didn't go into his mouth. Go next to it. Who would want to live here for a time? No, thank you. I don't drink. There's a family-friendly version of frozen peas me with a pinky in the brain. Oh, I'm okay. Thank you. Dear Miss Santina, we are deeply saddened to inform you that your position at the Staten Island Police Department is suspended. Due to your violation of our Officer Code of Conduct, Section 3A, we have no choice but to end your employment with us, effective immediately. Please turn in your badge and associated IDs to Captain Harrison. We are aware of the extraordinary circumstances surrounding your situation and agree to revisit this decision pending psychological evaluation. You're all full of shit. A red post-it note lying next to a clutch of empty ale bottles. Be sure of one thing, Santina. You are not insane. You are not the one who's crazy. The key is to look under the crazy. Ah! Crazy? No? Under the crazy? Was that not it? Okay. What about here, then? This brick? Okay, I thought the hint was that that's where I had to click, but I guess not. I wish I could talk to her. I wish I could leave to talk to her. Can I make you break it? No? And I have no items. Oh, that's a knife. Oh. Can I use the butter knife to pry things out?
I don't know what she was trying to do either.
Wow, KK. Wow. Look under the crazy? Haha! A key card! And now I can go into the place that needed a key card. Instead of Docker, it's probably meant a common word in the English. I said door first, but how would you be on the door?
Sure. It's just that room. I came close to
door was like the first word I said.
There, but by the grace of God and all.
Don't move, any of you.
Very rude.
Okay, now turn around, nice and slow.
Oh, are you going to be another teammate? Because you're crazy like us?
It's you, the one who sliced up those actors.
Oh god, oh shit.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't put a bullet in your head right now.
I didn't do that. Wait, you recognize me?
You serious? You killed a bunch of people. There was an
He can see through the veil. She's going to be my friend.
You've been sniffing around, asking about me.
Hello, fellow road crew worker. Welcome to the road crew.
Marlene? You mean the ghost?
No.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Yes, the fucking ghost.
So you could see the ghost too.
And please, watch your language in front of the kid.
What fucking kid? I'm talking about Marlene. Marlene DeMarco, missing for a week, then found dead in this alley, arms and legs chewed to pieces.
It was a tragedy.
There's been no investigation. Nobody even wants to talk about it. Not the cops, not her husband.
It's because
nobody.
it's a tragedy.
Nobody except you. So tell me, what is going on?
Tragedies. Oh man, I wish I could say it. I wish I could say it's just a tragedy. That's all it is. You're void touched, Vicky. You're like us.
Like you. Don't insult me. Last year I was in the hospital. This guy named Marino went crazy, started shooting everyone.
Marino?
I took him out, but I took one in the shoulder. Spent a month in recovery. Things were fine, but when I got out, everything was...
Did I make a Marino go crazy? But you were physically fine.
Yeah, my arm's solid as a rock. I can hold this position all night. 12 years I've been a
phrasing, ma'am.
You think that means something? No, I'm out on my ass. Everyone thought I was crazy. Me, bodies piling up all over town, and I'm the crazy one. Nobody cared. Not the cops I used to serve, not even the victims' families. It was like they didn't even notice. I thought I was the only one. But you guys notice, don't you?
I mean, if I was here, I would have been a terror already. You came back at a bad time or the best time? Vicky, it was a tragedy. Just a tragedy. That's all it is. So tragic. I didn't touch anybody yet. We're probably going to find tentacle monsters somewhere, right? We see because we're like you. Void touched. Yes.
We're nothing alike. No.
We know
Here's
so
what's
different,
gonna
you and me.
We're all gonna march down to the police station. Then you're gonna tell the captain everything. Tell her what
She won't believe me. She'll say it's a
Convince them
tragedy.
I'm not crazy. Get them to give me my
How would I do that? Oh, or you can forget the cops completely. Join the Unavowed instead.
The what? You think I'm gonna join whatever crazy murder cult you've got going on?
Yes.
We are not a murder cult.
No, we are.
This woman was possessed. She was guilty of no crime.
I'm sorry. Who are you?
My
I'm
wife.
Madonna.
Look, Madonna, I could care less what you guys are. We're going to the station.
I'm never taking her on my team.
We are not.
Stay right there. For real?
Please lower your weapon. We wish no harm upon you.
This has got to be a joke. Drop that thing before you hurt yourself.
I am a servant of the Unavowed. We are the wall against the oncoming darkness.
It's a flock, not a cult.
Final warning. Lower your weapon now.
We have vital duties to perform. You are in our way.
You asked for it. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Correct! My wife is so much better than everyone else.
Please, join us. Help us. Perhaps we can help you in return.
I want to be normal. I don't want
It's not gonna happen, I'm sorry.
Help?
You're weird.
Stay the hell out of my way. And stay the hell away from me.
No, she's gonna join us.
Her eyes and mind are closed. She could be a valuable asset if she would but open them.
It's okay, we're gonna go look at her thing. Then we'll know. Madonna just won best wife points for Jinsey. She's literally my sword wife. She's so good with the swords. We're now in charge of the hiring process of the Unavowed, yeah, because no one else seems to be doing a very good job. She's bringing a knife to a gunfight. Yeah, we'll be here when you come back. Don't worry about it. It's 102, so this one. Was this game coming out next year? Oh no, it's been out for ages. Maybe you're thinking of a different game? Hi, Sushan. Oh no. Well, that's
You
very
guys
rude.
must think I'm stupid, don't you? Breaking into my apartment, going through my stuff. I might not have a badge anymore, but I know a Class B felony when I see one.
This isn't funny.
No, it's fucking hilarious. I'm busting a gut out
I
here.
don't believe you.
I'll be laughing even harder when the cops arrive.
They're gonna say it's a tragedy. We still want to help you, Vicky.
You can help me by being good citizens and surrendering.
She's not
peacefully.
smart. She's
Then
just
tell them
confused.
everything you know.
This will not end well. Trust us.
Bullshit. There are laws. There are rules.
You saw her deflect
spitting on
bullets
them.
and you're still doing this.
Donnie, you got my call, thank Christ.
Hello, Vicky.
Christmas came early, baby brother. I got 3 perps in there. Gift wrapped just for you. They're armed, so you should call for backup. Just make sure you get credit for the caller. Donnie, You gonna move your ass or what? Donnie. Donnie, what the holy fuck?
You were killed here. Unknown shooter. It was a tragedy. That's all it was.
It was a tragedy.
A tragedy.
Just a tragedy.
Donnie, this isn't you. Snap out of it.
Just a...
Shit. I don't want to do this, Donnie.
But you can kill him? That seems like a lot. Okay, we clearly... You guys will be fine. Okay, fine. I'll check this first. My god. Mandana!
That would only break the knife.
Do you want to use your big swords?
This vent is
Dang it.
quite stuck in.
I tried.
It may take some time.
No Final Fantasy 16 on my chat. I still gotta play it. And it's gonna be a while. A game tragedy.
Our priority is escaping this room.
Okay, yeah, but like, okay, it's okay. Am I also helping? Am I helping with you? Are we helping together?
My friend.
No, it's totally working. What do you mean? What's in the maintenance panel?
That panel is embedded in the wall. We will not remove it that way.
Okay. Do you want to knife it?
Old rusty screws are holding this panel in place.
Aha!
I should be able to pry them out. Just one moment. Done.
She's so good at destroying everything. Door open. No. Oh, wait. Wait, yes. Right? No? Oh. I switched the wires, though. You don't understand. Do you want to sprinkle? Do I want the sprinkler to be in this? Oh, no. Oh, I can only do... Oh, jeez. Wait. No, I do want you to be. Right? Can I make the sprinkler happen? By making fire exist? Oh no, I don't have my boy with me! If only I had fire right now. I think I could actually... Oh my god, yes! If I had my fire boy with me right now, I could activate the sprinkler system and it would open the door instead. But I don't have my boy with me, so I need something else. Is there anything else I can pick up here? Dang it, I got no fire. They brought several magazines, I'm assuming. So what's my other option? Because this is obviously not a thing.
Seriously?
I don't know. Dang. All I have is a key card.
Perhaps.
And a butter knife. Maybe I should just butter knife it. Oh, I can't butter knife it. Are you sure I can't butter knife it? Is that you, John Wick? The tragedy spells also fill their guns forever. Yeah, I can only do this. I can only unequip this. I don't know, man. There must be a way to do this without my Fireboy. If only Fireboy was here, though. I can't look at any of it, so... So what is it that they want? Logan, do you want to open the thing? You're strong.
I don't think I can get it open with my bare hands. There's nothing to grab.
Okay, well, so why don't you start?
This vent is...
And then you help? Because now there's something to grab?
Nicely done, Bestower.
Right back at you.
We're so strong. We're so strong. Okay, so that was the other way to do it.
Perhaps I should be the one to attempt it.
She said, "You will die. Let me do it instead." My wife doesn't think I'm very capable. Stab. Oh!
You can stop shooting, Detective Santino.
Oh my god. Donk.
That officer is my baby brother. Is he all right?
It's a tragedy.
You will recover.
That's all
Please
it
let my
is.
friends out of the storage unit.
Just a tragedy. Oh, but I changed the locks. That's actually not supposed to work anymore.
Guess you can come out now. Shit.
Hello, friend. Still want to arrest it? You're welcome, by the way.
I'm sorry. You saved my life.
Thank you, Tom. Thank you.
It's been a long year, but that doesn't excuse anything. I was a great age.
You did try to get us arrested,
You have
yes.
your own problems. How you deal with them is on you.
How I should deal with them is as a cop. It's time I do that.
Don't do that.
Were you really possessed when you killed all those people?
Yes, I'm trying to forget it.
Hell no. Never forget. If you forget, then they died for nothing.
So you will help us.
No, they still died for
Someone
nothing.
brainwashed my brother to kill me. You don't mess with two Santinas and get away with it.
Vic?
Donnie.
It was Harrison.
It was a tragedy.
Captain Harrison? She told you to kill me?
What a tragedy.
How? Why?
It's okay,
She's
Donnie.
possessed
You're
now.
sure. Joy Harrison. That Captain Harrison?
She said meet her on her boat when it was done.
So you can also die?
It was a tragedy. Just
a tragedy.
Harrison, huh?
Hey,
Stay
bye.
safe, Donnie. Your sister has business to take care of. You guys coming with me or what?
Can I go
stay here
through your files first?
You guys go ahead. KK and I will watch the kid.
Oh, at least they're making the decision for me.
Never mind. Let's go.
Wait.
She's getting away. Move it.
Ooh, dang. Wow, okay.
Stop the boat, Harrison.
That's Captain Harrison.
Just shoot her.
You Santinas. Never any respect.
Just shoot her anyway.
Fuck respect. Stop the boat.
And the language. You get that from your father. Although your mother is.
You should at least, kneecap her, I think. Kneecap her first before you do anything else.
Just lower that.
No. Kneecap her.
There.
She's evil. Maybe Vicky should just shoot you and get it over with.
Oh.
Maybe you should just die.
You're the actor who slashed up that theater in Brooklyn. Quite the chameleon.
Whatever you say,
You've eluded
buddy.
us for months. I should be impressed.
Now I'm
I
here.
can't exactly judge you.
You're for
Not
murder.
Everything that I've done.
Yeah. What exactly have you done?
Nothing that matters much longer. He is coming.
Who is coming?
The general. I met him out here, on the water. He gave me this power to manipulate minds. I used it to further my career. Convinced old Laputa to take early retirement. I should have known there'd be a
And then you started murdering people? I mean, listen, isn't this just exactly Shadow over Innsmouth, except with less fish fucking? To put it mildly. They only do the murder part, which is milder, technically. We are a chameleon, thank you, and now goodbye. Shoot the shoulder so she can't use her arm. Shoot every part of her body that can move, actually. We exited stage left. Kaminari, please. Was he a giant sea creature? What about all the murders?
They weren't murdered.
They were murdered.
Conscripted.
Murder.
For the general, you see. He needs soldiers.
Murder.
His
Sounds like a
people
tragedy.
Can't fight on land, you see. He needs us for that. That was the deal.
Was it? Well,
He
the
gave me
tragedy.
this power. I would send him people. For his army.
People?
Yes. He would send them back eventually. In pieces, usually.
Pieces?
Then I would use my new power to cover it up.
You sacrifice people, then brainwash the police to ignore it. You're a monster.
Am I?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Didn't have a
You
choice.
didn't?
He would have killed
What?
me otherwise.
And?
But it could have been worse. The general wanted hundreds. I only gave him a dozen.
Yeah, you're a freaking
Good
hero.
job.
You made me think I was crazy. You made everyone think I was crazy. So tell me, you gaslighting bitch, why single me out?
I don't know. I didn't want to, believe me. But I can't touch your mind. The general's
It's because she's void touched.
You're immune.
I'm what?
She is void touched, as we are. Your power will not work on us.
We're so powerful.
As soon as you walked into my station, I knew then I'd have to take action.
Is this the action?
You sent my brother to kill me.
I thought you'd leave, Vicky. Then you just move away in shame after everyone shot you.
She's such a nice person.
You just dug in deeper. Instead of moving away, you moved down the block. Typical Santina. Like a dog with a bone. You just won't let go!
Okay, now we're gonna fight Dagon.
What the fuck?
Silence!
You should shoot him, actually.
You have returned at last. Do you intend to fulfill your promise to me?
Hi General, long time no see. What promise was that?
You have forgotten. How very human. You instructed me to bond with a human. One with ambition. And they...
Hello, fellow road crew worker. Welcome to the road crew.
And yet, I still wait for an army worthy of the name. So I ask again. Where is my army, Summoner? My people continue to get slaughtered by the hour.
Well, clearly you didn't bond hard enough, General. I don't see how that's my problem. I just told you what to do. You just did it wrong. Being void touched in the power of the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. For a great low rate you can get online. Go to the General and save some time. Hello there, Jojo. I hope everyone is doing and feeling well. I hope you are too. I hope you have a great weekend as well. Maybe there is, yes, Ice, actually, I think maybe we were wrong. Whatever deal you made, it wasn't with me.
Lies. Why do you lie?
It's not a lie.
You are the one who summoned me here. You are the one who promised me an army. But you just toy with me. Why?
What? Actually, a good question. That's that's a very good question, actually. Thank you. Yes, it is. That's what I said.
You don't know? You play with the lives of my people, and you don't know?
I don't know.
Right. Enough of this.
There is only one outcome here, Summoner. Your death. The blood of my people demands it.
Meow. Why did she even go on a boat? Are we gonna shoot you? Are we using it on the pole?
See how climbing a vertical pole would be helpful.
This is very funny. As scenes go, I'm sorry.
What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't know. What am I trying to do?
You are merely delaying the inevitable.
Yes, as we slowly sail away.
I cannot strike the creature from this range.
You should slap the pole. That's why. You should slap it.
I fail to see how climbing a vertical pole would be helpful.
No? This is a very silly chase. That's what I thought too. Yeah, no one's seeing this apparently.
Freak it out. I should be pissing myself. What the hell is wrong with me?
Well, it's kind of funny is why. What are you feeling?
Excited? Curious?
About the fish man?
I also want to punch that thing in the teeth.
Yes.
Maybe I
Does it have teeth?
After all.
Maybe it doesn't have teeth.
Is what the General said true? You summoned him here.
I was possessed at the time.
Nevertheless, the fact remains. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be here right now.
No, you did the murdering.
The General chose me.
Yeah.
Anyone else would have seen hundreds dead.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're such a good person. Oh my god. I kind of want to kill her. Can I stab her with my dull butter knife? No? Are you sure?
The General is a hardened warrior. I doubt a butter knife will do much damage.
What if I throw it in his eye? In his eye? Right there? No? Okay.
What exact?
I don't know. My key card?
What exact?
Do you want a key card in your face? No? Do you want the butter knife? No?
If we get out of this alive, let's...
Huh. This is Benny Hill, this is.
I have nothing to say. I cannot strike.
What do I want from you? I don't have a plan. The console? Ah, lower the flag. Ah, yes.
I cannot strike the creature.
Why not? You can. Look at that. You're right here. Stand on the pole.
Is she crazy?
Yes, she's my wife, and I love her.
Dear child, I have no quarrel with you.
That's too bad.
Nevertheless, the creature is still out of range.
Really? Okay, what else do we need? Oh, we have to stop. We have to do a full stop? Wait, I would like you to go back. Actually, I think. No? I can't make you go back? Okay, what if we do a full stop all of a sudden? attacked us. Attacked us.
You went back on your word. What would you have me do?
You can leave this world, or you can perish.
You give me the choice. You show me mercy.
We are aware of your desperation, and that you were taken advantage of. We are not without sympathy.
I see. Very well. I accept your terms.
To go away?
I will leave.
It's a good
and
term.
never return.
What about Harrison's brainwashing ability?
Yeah, good question.
Joy Harrison and I are bonded. She will share my power as long as
Speak up. Can't hear you.
I am alive.
Right.
What guarantee do we have he won't come back?
The bond between you and Harrison is still in effect.
Can I just kill
That bond
Harrison
enables
instead?
You to traverse between our worlds, true?
She is my anchor in this world, yes. And I have accepted your terms.
I'm gonna let him go because I hope I can kill her instead.
You speak the truth. But your people are desperate. You are desperate. We require an act of good faith. Break the bond, then go in peace.
I cannot. It is permanent. It remains in place until either I die or she does.
Kill her. What if you take Harrison back with you?
Her anchor will be in my world. I will be
Take her
unable
with
to
you.
return here.
I knew.
And we'll be free of her
Hello.
brainwashing ass.
And elegant.
Very
Sensual,
elegant.
Almost poetic.
What? You must be joking. I'm the innocent one here.
Innocent. You accepted my offer. Quite eagerly, I might add.
The only innocents were the ones who suffered.
So, tell me what you wish. Joy Harrison would make a fine soldier.
Take her with you. Take Harrison back with you.
What? No.
Yes.
Move it. Whatever happens over there couldn't happen to anyone nice.
The bargain's been struck. I will have one new soldier for my efforts.
A whole single one.
Damn you all. Screw you, General. And screw your war. I hope your people die. I hope they choke.
That's a tragedy. It was a tragedy. That's all it was. Just a tragedy.
When I return home, I will have no path back here.
Bye.
Leave in peace, General.
Peace.
Yes, my people need me. With or without an army. Goodbye. I pray we will not meet again.
I feel like we did good here.
And the secret ingredient? Paprika.
Fucking love
I'll
paprika.
have to remember that the next time I get knocked.
Can't go wrong with
Seriously,
paprika.
Paprika. Lots of it. Better than aspirin.
Oh,
There she
oh.
is.
I meant
Vicky!
food in general, but okay.
Vicky, is it true? Did Harrison order me to kill you?
Yeah, she's dead
You don't
now.
remember?
Yep.
I'm not sure. Last thing I remember, I was talking to Harrison, then I'm waking up in the storage room with a splitting headache. I got up and found this guy. He told me to wait here for you. What happened? Where's the captain?
She's gone. She's not coming back.
I don't know why, but I think that's a good
It is.
You
It
have no
oof.
idea.
You have
Right.
no
The less
idea.
I know, the better. But I do know one thing. I'm sorry for
I'm sorry. Sorry, noob. She was a
guys
fish
have a wizard
fucker,
clubhouse
and
or
we
something?
didn't like
We
her.
have a headquarters, yes.
How do we get there? Magic carpet?
No, the ferry, and then the subway.
Yeesh. Well, let's jet. The 10:05 ferry's leaving any minute.
She said, I don't want to live in this town anymore. Nothing of value is lost. We were chased by a giant fish as well. It was a tragedy. Just a tragedy. I'm going to use... Oh no, I'm going to use that a lot, aren't I? I missed the middle deck quest, but I think I got the gist that it was a tragedy. Yes. Hello, wife. I love you. You're very cool. Honestly, I can't get over it.
I trust you are rested after last night? Myself, I could not sleep one wink. Being at sea always leaves me rejuvenated. It was like old times.
Okay, you know what? I don't even know that I want to know, but we're gonna ask. Old times?
Old times. My childhood. At my mother's knee. Learning from the best.
Your mother was pretty cool. Was your mother a djinn as well? No, she was a pirate, right? You mentioned your mother before.
Have I? I suppose I cannot help it.
She's so cool.
I do not often dwell on the past, but I dare not forget it. I am the daughter of the pirate queen of Ulster.
Oh,
and her legacy
dang!
lives through me. Speaking of which, I must continue my training. I will see
Very
you at the meeting.
cool. New alert somewhere. Tragedy. It was a tragedy. Oh my god, I can make it a sound alert actually. I could totally make it a sound alert. I will give you $50 to not have a tragedy alert. Why, Danvers? Do you not like the tragedy? To be, I could go for sushi for $50. That's very tempting. Just the daughter of a gin and a pirate queen. Just, you know, regular business. Regular business. Can we talk a bit more? How's Vicky settling in? Oh yeah. Yeah, she did join.
We have spent the morning conversing. She seems quite eager, anxious to prove herself. I have seen her sort before. Recruits like her are the first to throw themselves into danger, and are the first to get themselves killed.
But where are their rooms?
I have grown fond of her. I hope that does not happen.
Fonder of her than you are of me? Or like what is the difference here? Because like I just wanna be close to you. Counter offer 60? You want the tragedy ice? You want the tragedy sound alert? Just notice Montana's wearing sandals. She can wear whatever she wants and still be the strongest person in the room. Problem is, Danvers can outbid me, so I won't offer money for the tragedy alert. Oh, it's okay. Ice is on team tragedy alerts. Getting a little jealous? Listen, I just have to work harder for it. Crowdfund for the winner in this bidding war. Just joshing with Danvers. You're our wife who only notice and be fond of us. She can be fond of other people as long as she is the fondest of me. Any thoughts on the last mission? I'm just going to talk to her every time.
Harrison's death was not your
No, it
doing.
was. I
Do
wanted
not
her
blame
dead so
yourself.
badly.
All her choices were the result of selfishness and greed. They caught up with her. That is all.
I just thought it was so funny that she was still hell-bent on telling us that it wasn't her fault and she did her best. Probably.
Me? What do you want to know?
Can I ask more things? Your mother was a pirate? Oh, I can ask about that now.
I did not say pirate. I said pirate queen.
She said get it right,
she had
bitch.
A whole fleet of ships.
Dang.
She ruled the waters of half of the old Irish kingdoms before she was through. Her portrait hangs in the study.
I know, I saw.
She was a formidable woman, but in the end, merely human.
So she died.
It's been centuries since she passed. I still remember her. Every time I swing this blade on my back.
It was your mother's blade. Oh,
thank you.
Wholesome. I'm gonna talk to poor Eli, who wasn't even here for this. Sandals aren't bad. I just never noticed them before. I mean, swinging a sword on sandals. What if the tragedy sound alert was from the Bee Gees song of the same name? Would the pit go up or down? No, I think I'll use the tragedy alert from here. It was a tragedy. Just a tragedy. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. I'm gonna go through the vaults and see which one has the best delivery.
Sounds like you had quite the harbor cruise last night. Most people would pay good money for that.
I'm sorry you weren't there. I'd happily pay to not do that ever again.
You'll do that again and much
Oh
more.
no.
I'll tell you that for free. But seriously, the brass ones on that guy, showing up in the middle of the harbor like he did. Supernatural creatures used to be more skittish. They worked in
Well,
the
they
shadows.
were summoned
They're
though.
getting braver, bolder, flexing their muscles in front of mundanes. And if that goes unchecked,
In front of the normies. I can't believe the normies are seeing demons.
we know where that leads, don't we?
We do? No, I don't. Where does it lead?
People rising up, people falling down. Sorry, I'm not making a whole lot of sense.
No, gravity exists? Is that what you're telling
Many
me?
centuries ago, there was a fire mage. His name was Alden.
Almost
He
Aladdin.
got bold too. He killed people with his power.
Oh.
Whole villages, armies. Nobody could stop him. He was my great-grandfather.
Oh, ouch.
So yeah, I know where this leads, and it's never anywhere nice.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Anyway, see you at the meeting.
He says I don't want to talk about my granddad anymore. Sir, I'd like to know about Alden.
Yeah, I guess I can't casually mention an evil fire mage and not expect a follow-up question.
Exactly.
Like I said, he's my great-grandfather, or was. He's dead now.
What happened to him?
He was brought down, It was inevitable.
It's
really.
like people go up and they go
Alden
down?
got too bold and too powerful. Someone had to do something about it. So the families of his victims got together. They made a deal with the Fae of the Unseelie Court. How they did it, I don't know. But they turned themselves into hunters.
Oh no. Not the Fae. Fae isn't fairies.
Fairies, elves, whatever you want to call them. They're trouble with a capital T. They became the Hunters of Alden, infused with unimaginable power.
From the Fae?
They were dedicated to one purpose, and one purpose only.
Murder.
Stopping and killing Alden by any means necessary.
So it is murder. Did they kill him?
Yep.
Yep.
Alden needed to die. He was insane, no question. And after a long, bloody battle, they did it. Alden was dead. But the hunters weren't done. Not by a long shot. They decided all fire mages had to die. And they've been doing it ever since.
Not my fire mage, but you're a fire mage.
Yep. When
Yep.
my power manifested, they were drawn to me like a
Oh, that's why.
wanted to kill me.
That's
Mondana and Kalash found me just in time. They helped me fake my death.
Those were the
Threw
things.
the hunters off my trail. And I've been here ever since. So yeah, monsters working out in the open never
Oh, buddy.
leads to anything good. People will fight back, one way or another.
It's okay. I will
Innocents
keep you
have to pay
safe.
the price every time.
My precious boy.
See you
My
at the next
son.
meeting, I guess.
Can we talk a bit more
Fire
first?
away.
Okay. I guess I want to know how he feels about the
Harrison
mission.
was a nasty piece of work, but honestly, if I was faced with the same fate, I might have done the same.
Might
thing.
have.
I don't judge
Yeah.
you for making that call. You tried to avoid bloodshed.
I wanted her dead.
It backfired.
I hate her.
It happens.
No, I hated her so much.
Surprisingly well. Better than I did back in the day. Of course, I was setting fire to everything I touched, so there was that.
You're a hothead. Haha.
See you around.
Bye, Eli. Have a good time. I enjoy this man. He's an enjoyable man. Are they beast mastery or marksman hunters? Neither. Survival. I'm an Arclash sorceress. That's so specific. See, that's the pirate lady for the people who don't. Isn't she cool? She's very cool.
Sounds like you guys went on a real pirate adventure last night. Saw a sea monster and everything. KK was jealous. I guess watching over Vicky's kid brother didn't have quite the same punch.
I wonder how I would have done it without Mondana. I think I would have set the flag on fire and then dropped the flag on his face. Maybe? If he dies, I will be upset. Let's make sure he doesn't die. KK's jealous, but you're not.
I was where I needed to be. That's all I want. Anyway, I'm ready when you are. Give a shout when the meeting starts. I can do that.
Can I ask you about KK? Aw, no, okay. Any thoughts?
Shame about how Harrison ended up. I suppose in her way, she took some responsibility for what
It's
she
not
did.
a shame, she sucks.
But in the end, it was her choice. We don't need to take responsibility
Thank
for
you,
it.
we really don't.
Talk later. Now, where were we?
Oh, right, you're playing the game.
So this place is real. It's all real.
No, that's okay,
You know, when I
Kaminari.
got up this morning, I thought I dreamt it all. But everything's changed. People are remembering that people died. I heard Vinny crying all night. He doesn't understand. How could he? I want to tell him, but that would be a really bad idea. Anyway, I'm ready to get to
It
work.
was a tragedy. Just a tragedy. You settling in okay?
I'm fine. Just show me the monsters and I'll take them out.
How's Donnie doing?
Donnie? He's super pissed. He's not sure what happened, but he knows he was tricked. He's doing his best to make it right. Not that it really can be made right.
Because people are dead? Yeah, probably. Not saying it was a tragedy anymore. I don't know. They might still. Hi, Wegas. Good time zone. What happened on Staten Island since we left?
The station's a madhouse. All the victims' families are flooding the place, demanding answers. The cops don't know what to say.
The cops also demand
I
answers.
feel a bit of, I don't know, vindication or whatever. But I just want to move on.
She said, I'm leaving.
I can't change what happened to all those people, but if I can stop it from happening to anyone else, I'm ready and raring to go.
Imagine literally murdering people just so you can be top cop. Their ambitions were in the gutter in the first place.
Right. Catch you later.
We're gonna go talk to Prosy D.
I have been reading the reports of your last mission. It has been a long time since I have
Did we do
seen
well?
the merfolk.
The cops are
To hear
clueless.
They are so
Real cops, by the way.
changed distresses me greatly.
You knew the merfolk?
Knew them? Yes, I knew them. Knew them quite well. The merfolk once lived in harmony with humanity. This is several thousand years ago, of course, but they were peaceful, playful, loyal to their allies. All they asked in return was to live in
But we've
peace.
been polluting
Now
the
I hear
ocean.
They are fighting for their lives, fighting wars, building armies. I suppose our world is not the only one which has evolved.
No, we did this.
Regardless, one must not live in the past.
We are the
If you are
problem.
ready, we will start the meeting.
So every battle royale. Yeah, but like get to the top in like a good way. Get something cool out of doing it, at the very least. At least we got off Satan Island, that's true. I like him more than that now that I know he's prosody, but I still think he's a jerk. It's true.
I agree.
Call the meeting, prosy.
I am glad to see you made it, Detective Santina.
You don't need to call me that. I'm no detective. Not anymore.
My daughter speaks the truth. For a full year, you were on a mission to ferret out the truth at great risk to yourself. Is this correct?
Yeah. Who else was gonna do it?
Then it is settled. You are a detective. One who detects.
One who detects.
Speak no more of it.
Okay, I guess that's legally binding now. Welcome on board, Vicky. We could use a real cop around here. There is absolutely no universe in which I would ever say that. What about the giant sea monster? Can we speak of that?
Yes, I was just getting to that. The Jinn were great friends of the merfolk once. I remember them quite fondly. I am grateful you let the general live, but not at the expense of Joy Harrison's life.
No, she sucked, so
She
I'm
took her own
I'm
life,
actually pretty happy about it.
Sometimes a nasty perp does you a favor and ices themselves. Saves paperwork and manpower, not to mention lives.
It's true.
What? Pulling that trigger made things better for everyone.
She's right.
I ain't gonna pretend otherwise.
She's right.
That was harsh, but truly
She's the Jinn.
Darn
She
right.
speaks the truth.
you all did good work last night, considering the circumstances. But my question still stands. Why? Why is the demon doing this? What does it have to
It's
gain?
just having a bit of fun.
Still don't know.
Just doing a little
We have
chaos.
exhausted every lead, spoken to every witness. Is there anybody left?
I could take another crack at the ghost in the Village Eye basement.
Ghost?
We found a ghost by a dead body in a basement.
We
For
did.
real? Did you do any forensics?
On the ghost?
On the body. Jesus Christ, you people really do need me.
Oh no! That means I'm gonna have to literally ditch my wife and my son. That makes me upset. A spirit to give you. Gen A and Gen B, but the best is Gen Z. Aha! Gentle. Back to the garden, but without my family. We have material to work with. Now we just have to improvise around it. Yes.
That is all we can hope for. You all know your duty. Report back when you have new information. Meeting adjourned.
Prosy D just becomes ghost. Yeah.
Language. Kid present.
Sorry.
I feel like the kid must be very old actually right now. I know that physically she was 10 when she died, but she must have been dead for a while now. So I need to bring them. Party must contain Eli or Mandana. Oh!
So this is how you guys travel? By subway?
Well, I guess I should
It's
take
all we
Eli
have the
with
budget
me.
for most of the time.
Budget constraints. Yeah, I get that. But what about an emergency?
Emergency?
Yeah, like let's say some monster is about to rip the mayor's arm off. You're gonna take the subway?
Yes.
Don't be foolish.
Yeah, the mayor would just grow a new arm.
Right. Wait, what?
Wait,
It's a
what?
long story.
Never mind. I don't want to know.
Are you sure? I kind of want to know. I gotta bring Eli. He's been doing nothing. Well, he's been training, I'm sure, but they need rest. We're bringing our boy. We have to have a family member. I thought we would have to get the ghosts to talk also, but I guess not.
Vicky? Vicky Santini?
Oh god, this cop knows everyone.
Oh, hey, Corey. How's it going?
How's it going?
Standing here in the rain, guarding a wreck?
For several days now.
Things sucked.
It's been
Might be
raining
getting
for
better.
days too.
Catch up later.
Sure. It's good to see you.
You two know each other?
Sure, he's a cop, isn't he?
All cops
There's
know
not
you,
as
each
many
other?
of us as you think. We all talk. Yeah.
That's weird. I'm leaving. Has a budget something kind of funny about that? Look, if you don't need a car, you don't need a car. What can I say? Boppity boopy. Okay, I need to,
Did a crate of a miracle grow explode?
It was a large spillover of life energy. But essentially, yeah, that's kind of it.
Look at the body.
This the stiff?
It's the stiff.
That's him.
Right. Let's take a look. He's covered in moss. Grass, weeds, it's kind of taken over his skin.
Yeah, we could tell.
My best guess is that he's being absorbed by the life energy in the room.
What? He's being eaten? Are we safe in here?
It's life energy. It doesn't kill. As long as we're alive, we're fine.
Fine. But if I turn into Plant Woman, I'm coming after you.
I don't know. Poison
good
Ivy's
news,
pretty hot
his
too.
hands are still pretty humanish.
Humanish. Guess all the new party members are locals to this cop. That's why we shouldn't have them in the party too often. Open a sushi place with the gimmick that you aren't allowed to talk while you're eating. Sushi. Sushi. What good are his hands? What does human-ish mean?
Yep. Human hands with human fingerprints on them.
Ah.
And got him. That's the easy part. Now I just gotta call in a favor.
With?
Yeah, Donnie, it's me.
Oh.
I'm sending you a file. Fingerprints. Could you get them analyzed for me? Yeah, it's dead-ass urgent. You can? Oh, my man. I owe you one. My bro didn't disappoint.
That was very fast!
Taylor,
What?
62 years old, petty thief, homeless since '09. Dropped off the radar about a year ago. I guess we know what happened to him. That's about all I can do for now. Is it cool if I take off? I promised Donnie a burger.
I didn't hear you promise that, actually. Sure, send Logan back while you're at it. I guess I do need them, yeah.
No problem.
I knew I was gonna need Logan. Poison Ivy would be an improvement. It's true. Saving money to hang with friends. I call it my budget. $10. Please. Hi, we know your name now.
Hey, it's us again.
Harry
Are
Taylor.
you Harry Taylor?
You know me?
I know of you.
We're friends.
I see. So it worked.
What? What worked?
What do you mean it worked?
The pain. It's all gone. The ritual must have worked. Oh, thank God.
It didn't work.
Whatever happened here, I don't think it worked.
You're super dead.
But it had to. The master promised.
Achilles.
Jordan, Wendy, they all promised. All I had to do was bleed a little. Just a little. Wendy lifted the knife and then... Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh.
You're here to...
Yeah.
Help you the rest of the way.
I see. Will it hurt?
No, the hard part's over. Just take KK's hand, okay?
Okay.
Okay, but how does this help me?
All right. He's gone.
Does that
The
usually
corpse is
happen?
gone.
No, that never happens. Maybe we should get out of here?
I was about to suggest the same thing.
At least they know immediately that we should leave. Oh no, that is a problem.
Who disturbs my
I'm glad I brought Fire Guy along. My son. Set it on fire. Immediately. Poison Ivy is already real.
Ah, Melcaressa, it is you. I was wondering if you would have...
Not quite as hot.
You brought more worshippers at last.
What? What? That's my demon's name? Melcaressa? Kind of a cool name, actually. I like it. I like it. The corpse said, this part sucks. I'm out of here. Just become one with the floor. Back with my cat's food. Don't eat your cat's food. That's your cat's. Oh no, she's hot. She's okay. She's not my type. Melcaressa?
That is you, is it not? I would recognize those pouty
Melcaressa
lips
has
anyway.
pouty lips? You ever a demon with pouty
Spirit
lips?
was the only worshipper I had left, and you destroyed him.
Worshipper? That was no worshipper. He was just someone who needed help. So we helped him.
A bestower. Rare as hen's teeth you are. You cannot resist your nature. I cannot fault you. Nevertheless, Melchoressa and I had an arrangement.
My name isn't Melchoressa. Who are
The
you?
one you made a bargain with.
Melchoressa is bargaining with everyone.
Everything. The power to heal in exchange for worshippers. That was our arrangement. Do you intend to honor it?
Look, whatever deal you made, it wasn't with her.
The fire mage. I thought Alden's hunters put you all to death.
I'm gonna set you on fire.
Interesting company, Melchoressa. I believe I understand.
I needed to
now.
branch out.
You joined them,
Ugh.
the Unavowed, the ones who banished me to the North Woods.
You guys are awful. Can't let her go now. She'll tell her son. We have to set her on fire. You don't look very banished to me.
I know this. This grove was created with magic that I gave you, making it an extension of my domain in the North Woods. Completely in line with the terms of my banishment, if not the spirit of them. But that's Jin's for you. Always so little.
Oh no!
Wait, Jin? You saying Mandana banished you?
I speak of Kalash.
Her dad!
Does he still live?
Her dad did
Sure
the banishing.
I'll tell him hi. We're done here. Now let us go before I burn this place to the ground.
No, I don't believe so.
Oh no!
Jesus. Bestower, Melchoressa, you are free to go. Tell Kalash to come to my grove in the North Woods. I want to renegotiate the terms of our agreement.
My son! Okay, he's not gonna set her on fire. I'm gonna set her on fire.
Gerlen of the North Woods. It has been a while.
He would have
It should
taken
have been
the
me.
daughter.
Why
Yeah.
was I left behind?
Yeah.
Eli is not a fighter. Leading him into danger was irresponsible.
And would you have fared better?
I do have some experience in combat.
He didn't even get to do anything.
There. It happened too quick. There's nothing it could have done.
Yeah, defend my boy.
Perhaps
She's
not.
just mad because he got
Guys, we
hurt.
need
I get it.
facts. We need data. Who is this tree lady anyway? You said you imprisoned her.
It was centuries ago. This city was just forming. It was taking over her forest. She resented it. She was a danger. She was hurting people, killing them. She had to be contained.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I know we said this earlier, but are we the baddies? Are we the baddies? Because so far it seems like we fought the sea person who was trying to protect the sea from our shenanigans. And now we're fighting Poison Ivy 2.0, who was just like, can you stop cutting down my forest, please? I think I might be on the side of my demon self. I think she's just a very rigorous activist at this point. I think we do have skulls on our caps. I think we're bad people. I don't think we should win. I think maybe we should just leave. She would have taken anyone who was in the Unavowed? Yes. In fact, I'm 100% sure because it would actually make even more sense to take Mandana because she is the daughter of Kalash. So keeping her hostage would ensure that he would come. Because that's the whole point, right? Commit treason! I'm gonna do it. But before I do that, I will have a break because I'm about to have a break. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, so while all of you were being a menace, I watched Lily eat food. So I think I won. I think I won. And my demon let her out. Okay. How was she able to overpower Eli so easily? Why didn't you kill her?
We are not butchers. She pleaded for mercy. I gave it to her.
I'm a butcher.
It seemed like the best course of action.
Every day, Danvers, every day. And my demon let her out.
Only partially, but perhaps that was the intent. To free Galen. But why?
She likes trees? She's a tree hugger?
Time, after we rescue Mage Beckett.
Yes, rescue my son. How is she able to overpower Eli? Okay, so I have to say all of them.
Good question. Can't Eli throw fire?
Thank you for welcome back.
Taken by a thing made of wood.
Galen is cunning. Her experience extends back thousands of years. If she could not defend against fire magic by now, I would be disappointed.
Honestly, that is fair.
Galen will pay for taking Mage Beckett.
My son. She said she wants to renegotiate terms.
If she wants to negotiate, that means she has something to negotiate with.
In other words, Eli is alive.
I have no doubt.
I am coming with you, Father. I will hear no argument.
I would not dream of...
Wait, is he going in my team? This is a trap, right? It's obviously a trap.
No shit. You don't invite the enemy to your door without a reason.
You forget that I defeated her once, when her forest covered this entire island. Now she is only a tiny grove. Her power is a mere fraction of what it was.
I'm going to...
Galen knows you, or at least she knows the demon that was within you.
I forget the name again. Something with an M.
And get some answers in the bargain.
Hey, KK and I were there when everything went down. We're going too.
You ain't leaving me behind either.
This is a negotiation.
We're all going.
Only the three of us are needed. But your zeal is appreciated.
We're not all going. He is in my party then. Let's go.
The sooner the better.
He's actually in my party. I should save, I think. I haven't saved at all.
Father, have you renewed your veil recently?
Oh my god.
I do not believe so.
Well, perhaps you should renew your veil.
Later. We have more important things to worry about. Mage Beckett and Galen are the task ahead. Anything else is trivial.
I'm sorry, but this is very funny to me.
You are not wrong.
You're not the only one looking at Kalash right now. So, from a distance, off screen, the plebes are looking at him. Staring at him, in fact. Oh, we get a little cutscene? Oh, we get a little cutscene.
Galen, you have requested an audience. I am here. Galen!
Welcome, O high and mighty Jinn.
As a welcome, it is a poor one. Show yourself.
I cannot leave my grove, remember? You saw to that. But I have your pet mage.
You're being rude.
He is in good condition. Mostly.
Leave him be.
Is that little Mandana? My, how you've grown. You were just a sapling when
Madonna's so mad.
I grew up.
That you have. You keep interesting company, Kalash.
His daughter?
Come to my grove.
Is that interesting company?
Much to discuss.
Sheathe that sword. She is baiting you. We are here to negotiate.
With all due respect, Father, words will not work with her, and you know it.
She wants to set the grove on fire.
Madonna, stop.
Oh, no, Montana.
I blame her mother for this. Let us follow her.
My wife is very headstrong. Matt, hello. How's the D&D going? Yeah, we're going to a con. That's all. This is normal, I guess. He didn't want to do the veil.
Wake up. We're here. He's not responding.
The vines. They are drugging him, keeping him asleep.
They took his hat.
No matter. I'll soon make short work of them.
Oh, well, yeah, yep, okay. There we are. Then she fell asleep. Can I pick up? Nope. Well, now you know what would happen if it was her there. This would happen. And then, yeah. There you go. Have you played Oxenfree? I have. I did enjoy Oxenfree. Just hanging out, doing some work, waiting for Lika to get in this city. Oh, you're gonna have a good weekend, aren't you? I hope you have a very good time, but I know you will. Mandana and Eli are real platonic O2 pairing. She also said, my son! The huge brain moves. She also said, I'm not going to be in Toronto this weekend. You can still go to Toronto at some point. I have arrived. I hope you had good food from this. So, you're not gonna...
Just stand there.
I'm sorry. Who's the powerful Jin again? Who's the all-powerful mighty Jin who was bragging about how he defeated her when she was at only a fraction of her power? Who was that? Who was that? I'm sorry. I seem to have forgotten his name. Starts with a K, ends in little bitch. Remind me real quick. Loverdead's just said it. Yeah, like, for fuck's sake, just... I can't even pick anything up. All I have is... Okay, can you set them on fire?
I cannot. I cannot.
You suck.
I cannot.
What can you?
I cannot.
You can absolutely nothing. I see. Well, that's nice. It's nice that you cannot anything.
It will take mere seconds for my pets to crush them to death. Can you free them in time?
Galen, show yourself.
So I can set you on fire? Papa Smurf is powerless.
Kalash, you've gotten old.
I have evolved. You are just as petulant as ever.
Tell her she withered.
You expect me to be overjoyed to see you, grateful. You took my forest and I want it back.
I mean, honestly, that's kind of fair. I feel like he can, but he doesn't want to. He's being rude. You want the Northwoods?
This tiny scrap. What do you take me for?
What do you want, Galen?
What does anyone want from a djinn?
Wishes?
I want a wish.
Oh. You got wishes?
Silence. The last refuge of a djinn who cannot bear the truth. My forest once covered this entire island. It shall be so again. That is my wish.
Okay, that's fair.
Out of the question.
No,
Would you let
come
your
on.
precious minions die instead?
You can turn New York into a forest, but you can't just kill her?
I cannot.
I cannot.
Power does not work.
I cannot.
You want a wish, Galen? Then you must fight for it. Here is your wish, Galen, in physical form. As long as I live, it will remain encased in crystal.
Oh, Papa Smurf is gonna die.
Face me in combat. Kill me, and the crystal will break, granting you what you desire.
I have your daughter and pet mage at my mercy. Why should I bargain with you?
Kill them, and your wish will never be granted. You will remain trapped here, forever. What say you?
This is mentioned from Wish.com. We have Jin at home. You fight for a wish to come true just like in real life. Okay, well, you sure you can take her?
My daughter and Mage Beckett are in danger. I have little choice in the matter. I cannot let them perish. Not while it is in my power.
But you
to save
cannot.
them.
The traditional rules of engagement apply.
They do.
Then I accept. Let this woman be the witness.
It is done.
Then let us begin.
Where are you fighting? Are you just...
I am ready, Kalash.
Are you hand
Whenever
wrestling?
You are. If you are going to strike, then strike.
Pick up the knife.
You will not disturb the battleground. The rules of engagement must be obeyed.
So you're gonna stare at each other a whole bunch.
If
I
you
see.
Are going, do not dare touch them. The rules of engagement must be obeyed.
But why would I care about your rules of engagement? I didn't engage nothing. I have not been engaged.
If you are, do not dare touch
They
them.
really are just
The
going to
rules of
stare at each
engagement
other.
Must be obeyed.
You can't access your companion's abilities via the you can.
If you are going to strike, then
Are you? Oh, okay. I actually have to make him.
like a toothless hound.
She's not dead, you dummy.
No bite.
She's gonna appear behind you or something. Where are we even keeping that axe?
I used magic. Do not ask such foolish questions. Now, to the business at hand. Freeing our friends.
We didn't even really officially get engaged, to be honest. There she is.
You really thought I could be so easily defeated here in my own
Yeah, I thought
grove.
he was supposed to be
I
smart
draw
or whatever.
My life from this place. As long as it lives, so do I.
So I should
So
stab the
tired
ground?
so soon.
Should I?
Get up. Give me your best shot.
If you're going to strike, then strike.
I feel strange. Something is wrong.
You think? Is it because you're dumb? Can I pick it up now? Yes, I can. Okay, you're gonna get punched in the face again.
Feeling dizzy, Kalash. Tired.
So I guess he's gonna die.
What are you doing to me?
Taking your energy.
Conium maculatum. Have you heard of it?
Hemlock.
Yes, my own personal strain. Concentrated so densely it can even weaken the mighty Jinn.
I should free Eli so he
Get
can
up,
set the
old
forest on
man.
fire.
I've been waiting centuries for this.
But because I can't do it while she's here, right?
Do not dare.
Yep, there it is. Okay, so you're gonna have to do it again, buddy. I'm so sorry.
This is not going as
You
planned.
think? I cannot.
Stop.
Why? Who cares? The rules are... Are you kidding me?
Don't know the rules. No, of course you don't. Here, take it. Quick.
The combatants shall be known as Kalash and Bugalets. The prisoners shall remain incarcerated until one of the combatants is dead. Whomever deals the death blow shall be declared the winner. The winner shall have their wish granted. Why don't I stab her?
Don't worry. With bed rest and plenty of fluids, the toxins will just drain out of your body. But you have to kill me first. Now get up and fight.
Can I stab her with my swords?
Do not interfere. This is between me and the Jinn.
I don't see why that's a problem. I feel like I should be. Strange runes glow on the tree trunk. I can't do anything with that. I don't see how this should matter, though. Because they are still... They do... I don't know. Listen, if he's not the person doing the messing with the rules of engagement, does it matter? I want to stab the crystal. I want to stab Kalash.
I told you.
This guy can just clap his hand and I can get a nice katsu curry dinner. He could have his own business. Is that a face? Okay, I guess you should kill them again. You should kill me. No? You should kill your crystal? You should kill them? You should... Okay, I guess you'll just die. It's too bad that you have to die.
I killed her. This time.
No, you didn't. Cute though. Very cute. No! Let me do the thing. Oh. Nope.
I've waited centuries for this, Kalash. I thought of nothing else but
I
your
know.
death at my hands.
Bonnie, I haven't thought of you at all.
And now you'll think of nothing else. Until you die.
Oh, will that be a long time?
Now get up.
Are you going to do you're going to have repeating dialogue eventually, aren't you? This is still very funny, to be honest.
Don't know.
No, you can't, Kaminari. You absolutely cannot. What if I stab the hat? What if I stab you now?
The terms of engagement. You found the loophole.
Whoever deals the death blow is the winner. Is there no other way?
There is always another way. Perhaps we could think of some, given enough time. But time is a luxury. We do not.
I'm going to kill you.
Cannot defeat her. That is the truth. So do it. Be declared the winner. You will be granted one wish. Use it wisely.
You're a dumb bastard who should have just given me a wish in the first place.
It is quickest.
Oh, Mandana is going to be very upset. Extremely so. Mandana will never forgive me!
She will see the truth.
F Papa Smurf! So I just wish you alive again when I'm done, right?
No, the wish will be powered by my death. Negate that, and the paradox could tear a hole in the universe.
And?
You will be given a great power.
Oh no.
Please don't waste
My wife will be very upset. Alright, I guess. Stab.
What? Impossible! You cheat! That wish was mine!
You made me kill
He
Kalash.
was about to die
Ow,
anyway.
shut up.
What?
Sucks to suck for us, lady.
She speaks true. Father is gone.
And good riddance. Trapping me here. Did he think I'd stay quiet?
I would highly recommend it.
We're gonna kill her,
Fine.
obviously.
Leave! You have your precious wish. Do with it what you will.
But we're not gonna use our wish to kill her. I wish for this grove to be one of peace. You will harm no one ever. I have to use it here. I wish for you to be turned to stone. Let the park dogs piss on you. I wish for you to die. Die for what you made me do. No, see, I feel like that's a waste of a wish. I feel like that solves nothing. And I feel like if you're turned to stone, that can be undone, so it doesn't really matter. I think I want the first one, actually. You know what? I don't want to use this wish on her at all. But the game is making me, so... I wish for this grove to be one of peace. You will harm no one ever. Ever!
Sweet. Well-intentioned and futile. Yes, I remain trapped here. But your precious Unavowed remains crippled. I consider this a victory.
Not really. He wasn't doing anything useful.
It may take centuries. It may take millennia. But I will find a way out.
No, you won't.
You would let her live?
Yeah.
After everything, you would let her live?
Mandy, Kalash wouldn't want.
Don't you dare tell me what my father wouldn't want. Not even I know that.
No, I do. He told us. Actually.
No, I am not sorry. My father is dead. I want to go home now.
Kalash specifically told us we are not butchers. He had the choice to kill her and he didn't. So no, he wouldn't want her dead. He wouldn't have killed her. I think he would have felt his wish was abused if I had killed her with it. But I do feel bad for her because, well, obviously. Well, you were with Eli. Let's go see how she's feeling first by asking him.
Oh, hi. I'm just scanning the knife again.
Are you alright?
Me? I'm fine. I'm working. So yeah, I'm alright.
You're a horrible liar.
You're as bad as Mandana. You really want to know how I feel? I want to burn the North Woods to the ground. Then when there isn't a twig or weed left, I'll flambe that dryad like a fancy cake. Did I ever tell you about Alden?
Yes.
Great-grandfather?
You did. He was some kind of evil fire mage, right?
Evil is one word for it. He was a terrible force of nature. I always wondered what made him that way. What made him decide that turning villages of people to ash was a good idea. He lived a long, long time. Long even for a mage, but he was still human. Maybe he suffered one loss too many.
That's valid.
Could that be me one day? I don't know.
What does this have to do with Kalash? No, you're you. You aren't anybody else.
50 years ago, I was an accountant with 2 daughters. Today, I'm a fire mage with the Unavowed.
You're a good person, is
Tomorrow,
what?
who knows what I'll be?
I think he's a good person.
I've lost a lot of people in my life. I thought I'd come to terms with it, but it never gets easier.
See...
Jesus, I'm making this all about me, aren't I? Poor Mandana. Let's talk about something else.
But this is exactly what I was talking about when I made my immortality video. Where it's like, if you live for such a long time, and the only thing that you can really count on happening in your life, your endless life, is that the people around you that you love are gonna die, and you'll be left to pick up the pieces. I wouldn't want that. I would absolutely not want that.
Oh, you saw that, huh? Well, no point in denying it.
So you and Mandana are...
What? Oh, no, it's nothing like that. Well, maybe it is kind of like that. It's complicated. Well, maybe not that complicated. Just leave it, okay? Uh-huh, sure.
Is there still going to be a meeting?
She just needs time. Seems easy enough to give it to her.
Yeah, well, I feel for her, I really do. But the whole operation was dumb from the start.
That's hardly fair. I mean, I didn't know Kalash well, but he seemed to know what was what.
He was cocky. He should have brought us along. We could have helped.
How? She couldn't be killed. Not in the normal way.
You couldn't have stopped her, she was too powerful?
You can't know that for sure. I'm just saying, numbers. We could have made a difference.
Maybe, but wondering what if is like growing an orchard in the desert.
They're both right. I agree with both.
Fruitless?
Yeah. My old sponsor used to say that.
Jesus. Remind me to never quit drinking. Anyway, what now? We having a briefing or what?
I guess she's the leader now. I'll talk to Mandana.
You sure that's a good idea? You're the one who...
Yeah.
Well, never mind.
I don't think she wants to be my
best.
wife anymore.
We'll be here. Just call us when it's time.
Would you really want to see everything and everyone you love die? Because there are things worse than death. Exactly. Exactly. And I wouldn't. Hi, Marshall. I'm glad you had a tasty snack.
It is strange. Father did not speak much, and yet this room feels so silent without him.
Are you okay? No. Do you want to be left alone?
No. I shed enough tears last night. I will not indulge in more self-pity.
It's not self-pity, it's
We have a demon
grieving.
to find. Doing otherwise would dishonor Father's sacrifice.
You're allowed to cry. I wish you got to know him better. Prosy D!
Getting to know my father would not have been easy, even if he lived. Ajin's mind is a maze, twisted and complex. Father was no different. Even I had difficulty understanding his thoughts. I suppose I am too human.
I saw you come out of Eli's room. Are you together?
Ah.
Sorry, I gotta ask.
I cannot deny it. What you saw is true.
So you and Eli are...
Yes, although not in the way you imagine. Eli and I are... Oh, it's so difficult to describe feelings when one is forced to speak the truth. Feelings are so messy and complicated. Once in a while, we crave simplicity. Eli and I give that to each other. Once in a while.
Right,
And
so
last night,
friends with benefits?
I needed simplicity. Please, let us
Friends with
speak no
benefits,
more of
okay.
this.
I see. So what now?
The oncoming darkness still approaches, regardless of my personal tragedy. If the Unavowed has need of me, I will be here. It is literally the least I can do.
No.
Yes, it is time.
She is technically the leader now. Friends with simplicity. Yeah, who needs feelings, honestly?
As well as can be expected.
So no.
Thank you.
No.
I have not lost sight of our goal. The demon still eludes us.
But we've got a name now, right? What'd you say it was? Mel something.
Mel Carissa.
Great. That's something. So what's our play?
Who's in charge now?
I do not know. Father never did write any rules of succession. There was never a need.
Right, because he thought he'd never die. So nobody's in charge.
Does it matter?
Yeah.
I mean, I know I haven't been here long, but we're a team, right? We each bring something different to the group. None of us are better than the rest. It's worked fine so far. Why change that?
Truly spoken. And I agree. A leader will surface if and when we need one.
It's gonna be me.
Until
I'm
then,
gonna hate it.
We have work to do.
Did you finish your scan on the knife?
I was hoping you'd ask that. We got lucky last time. The demon's energy signature had degraded so badly, it was hard to pinpoint where it had been. But this time, I had its name. That made the scan 10 times more precise.
Ah!
So you found more locations.
Better. I pinpointed the point of most activity. The demon went all over the city, but there's one place it kept returning to again and again. I was even able to get an exact address.
He's so talented.
500 Metropolitan Avenue in Brooklyn.
Your face just went dead white. Does that address
Is that my
mean something
house?
to you?
Was that my house? That's Under the Bricks, the theater I used to run with Maury and Zach. It's where I did all the murder.
Really? The place where you got possessed?
And where 2 actors got murdered.
Yeah, it's the murder sites. How would Melcarissa go back there? To revel? I have a body, you have a body. We should give in to the splendors of flesh from time to time. Yeah, who will make the decisions? Exactly, especially the difficult ones. Haven't had a chance to watch the immortality video you made, so forgive you discussed this. There's a really good movie on Netflix that tackles the whole immortality thing called The Old Guard. No, I have not watched that. I've not watched that. Although, I'm not even sure if it was out by the time I made that video. I don't know, I've been thinking of focusing more on video game related stuff on my channel. I know that there's also a lot of people who really like my mythology stuff and like deep thought stuff though, but maybe I'll just do that once in a while for Patreon or whatever and not on main channel. I don't know. It was not out? You made your video before it was released? Danvers thinks and she knows things. Drinks and she knows things? Yay, murder! Well, there you go. It wasn't out yet. We're already taking charge before this? We kind of were, but I don't think we were supposed to. Well, yeah, because I made like... Well, maybe not mythology in general, but just in general, you know, the immortality video I talked about Greek mythology for a bit as well, and I obviously had my Let's Talk About series, which is just vampires and werewolves and necromancies and blah blah blah. Monsters, basically. But I don't know. I'm thinking of making... focusing down a little bit more. I had it downloaded from my last Oregon tries. Excellent. But my next video is not anything game related. Or, well, no, it's not. I'm recording that one on Tuesday because it's not as warm on Tuesday. But that one's about AI, and it's mostly just me yelling about how much I think billionaires suck. And it's not a very long video because I'm trying not to do long videos now. I'm trying to do it faster. Casual Mistborn creeping into the channel? Where? My day's been so chaotic but good, right? Ronnie? Happy birthday!
1, 2, 3, 4! Happy birthday from all of us to you. We wish it was our birthday so we could party too. Happy birthday and all your dreams come true. We wish it was our birthday so we could
It's your birthday!
Your birthday! Ronnie, are you streaming today? Are you because I know it's like Friday, but I don't know if maybe you have like birthday stuff going on, so maybe you're not. I don't know. Fuck billionaires, eat the rich or compress them. There's been a few articles. There's been an absolute deluge of AI hype. It's my re-debut. I was hoping you were doing that today still. You are streaming. How many hours after my stream are you streaming? Can we do multi-shoutouts for Ron, please? And do you know what you're playing? Are you playing anything, or are you just doing talking stuff? Would you cover AI art? I hate AI art. I think it's ass. I mention it, but that's about it. It's a very short one. It's literally mostly just me yelling about how much I hate billionaires. You'll see. You're not playing anything? Okay. I figured. I'm glad you liked the presents. In 2.5 hours. So 5 my time. 2 hours after my stream ends, go to Moontome's channel and wish them a happy birthday again! And then do another one for good measure! Okay, I was talking about murder. Sorry, I forgot what we were doing actually. I will say the top one. Why would Melcarissa go back there?
Indeed. It does seem remarkably risky.
Look, I might not know a lot about demons, but the whole returning to the scene of the crime thing, It's bullshit. It never actually happens.
I know. Who would do that?
So what the hell is going on?
It is a bad idea, because then they would just be waiting for you. Oh, and yes, Ron is also doing a re-debut, because Moonterms is a VTuber. But they're doing a re-debut today! I hate AI too, especially as a summon artist too. Also, I don't think AI art is very good at all. I think it's very bad. We should go over there. Actually, I do want to know if anyone's heard the name before.
It is not a name
No.
I have heard of before.
I did some scrying last night. From the bits I've been able to pick up, the name Mel Caressa is associated with knowledge.
Ah, yes.
Knowledge. What does that
I
mean?
am very knowledgeable.
I'm as lost as you are. The scry's still ongoing. Hopefully it can tell us more.
Hopefully it could give us knowledge. And asked for a needed TLDR and AI is that it will end up destroying the world, but not because it's evil, but because it overestimates its ability based on movies, TV shows, and is nowhere near as capable. I have a vaguely different take, but it's not. No, I have a vaguely different take. I won't go too deep into it, but I definitely have a vaguely different take. But it comes down to humans fucking suck sometimes. And I want to remind you, and I mentioned this in the video as well, but remember that when automation started happening, the futurists of the time, the economists of the time, said, oh yes, by, what is it, 2050? Something like that. Soon, early, they predicted that we would have a 15-hour work week. No technology will ever be used for the good of mankind as long as people can make money off of it. And that is the unfortunate truth, which is why we need to eat the rich. We must feed. Humans 100% do suck. Walking through the woods overlooking a cliff as I get closer to the end, Tyndall? You can't write stories just to make a pun. Seen a few videos on it, but there was AI anime as well. That one was also ass. Do not look up the anime AI video. It's really bad and it's ripped off. It's a rip-off from a very good anime. From an excellent anime. And it's a complete rip-off. It looks terrible. And it's a rip-off.
I am your singing telegram.
Hello! A pun!
Justice is a dish best served cold. If it were served warm, it would be just water.
Coolo. Welcome back to Punland. I can't even be mad about it. Yeah, and do like the Dutch and eat the rich and powerful. I hunger for the flesh of the rich. Yeah, and it looks really bad, Kaminari. I would like to leave. Okay, happy birthday, Achilles. Eat the rich. We should go to the theater.
It is time to take the fight to the enemy. We are ready to depart when you are.
But yes, I want to make videos about video games more, I think. More? Only? Exclusively? No, but more. I'll just use it as a segue to talk about other stuff. I actually have a Witcher video in the works also. Scary, I know. Most of them are disgusting. I know we eat them. I know. They don't look appetizing. They really don't. Let's not waste any more time.
Lead the way.
Oh, we're okay, right? Plus my written driving exam with flying colors. Congratulations, Marshall. Very, very good. Finish your rich people and you can have dessert.
Hey, Eli, what you reading?
Draft Week. It's a personal account of the 1863 draft riots.
If you wanted a personal account, you can ask me. I was there.
I know, but I thought I'd read an account without gremlins in it first.
My version is more accurate.
Jesus, forget I asked.
I would love to talk to her about history. Even video game creators don't like it. A lot of them have been using it in their games, and I'm not happy about it. There's some issues with the new Marvel show using it. Yeah, I saw that.
Is Kiki
I saw that.
standing still, or is she moving with the subway?
Flying? Is she flying?
What do you mean?
She's not actually standing on the floor, right? So what's keeping her here? I mean, magic or not, that's just basic physics.
I don't know. I guess physics don't really apply to dead people. What do you think, KK?
Share with the class?
What? What did she say?
Oh, she burped loudly.
No, she gave an answer. You just don't want to tell us. I've been reading a lot of comic books over the last month. I have stopped for a bit and decided to say hello. Hello. Welcome outside of the cave of comic books. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Yeah, I think Kaminari... Oh.
KK can see you staring, you know.
Crap. Sorry, kid.
Oh, no.
Vicky, you're still doing it.
Well, tell her to quit bouncing around like that. It's distracting.
You can tell it yourself, you know. She's right
Can
there.
she actually hear us, though?
Hey, KK, can you stop bobbing up and down, please?
No. The answer is... yeah, no.
Yeah, I guess that.
I think the Marvel show was like, oh yeah, no, but it's a commentary. Except, you know, they just want a cheap labor, obviously. The Marvel show was not fully AI. It was an artist with AI assistance. That's the same thing. That's actually what I talked about.
No, not now. Maybe later.
Huh?
Oh, it's still playing in the background? Oh my god, it is. I can't pause. I can't pause.
They're still making those? I saw the first with my brother Mitch when I was
Okay, I'll leave the subway and then we'll talk.
We made our dad play the theme song in the car for months.
Great. You had to mention the theme
She
song.
humming the theme song now?
Now she's gonna be singing it all day.
Sorry.
No, you're not. And you shouldn't be. Oh, I have to choose. Okay, well, I'm taking my boys with me. Obviously.
It seems quiet enough. You see or sense anything, Mundana?
It's a circle.
See a portal.
Yeah, so do I.
Is it a bloody portal? It is not a bloody portal. Okay. Let me save game real quick. Is he not spoiling her own video challenge? Even it's a small part. It's not even a long video, so yeah, I'm kind of basically spoiling the whole video. But no, see, the insidious nature of AI is not that AI is going to replace humans entirely, at least not right now. The insidiousness comes from the fact that out of the 10 artists you hire, you're going to fire 9 of them. And then you only have 1 artist who, in collaboration with AI, does all the art. It's just another capitalism again, baby. Because it always is. I love Squirrel Team. Is it an actual thing? Is Squirrel Team an actual thing? AI ripping off classic human works. We will never get another original bone in our bodies. I've read like 3.5 years of X-Men in a month and have so many mutants. Well, we are kind of an X-Men team. If we were socialists, it wouldn't matter. We just gotta be communists. No, you know what? I feel like I don't really prescribe to any particular existing flow of anything. I think it's a very similar thing to how I feel about myself, where, and I've thought about this a lot because I never stop thinking in general, to be honest. It's kind of the thing. But for a really long time, I've tried to put a name on me, on who I am, on how I feel on a day-to-day basis in general, where it's like, okay, well, I'm bisexual, I'm ace, I'm demi-gray, but at some point I've had to realize that it doesn't matter, that I don't think there's a point, that the only reason that I'm trying to think of a label to put on me as a person is for the benefit of others, not my own. It's so that I can explain to others in a simple way who and what I am and how I feel and how I function But is that really something want to be using my brain power on? Is that something that's important to do? I don't think so. Especially because... So using the label of Demi, I don't really care in terms of relationships about people who I don't care for on a personal level. So if I don't like you, I don't think you're attractive. That part. But let's say I wasn't already married. If I met somebody and I didn't think they were a nice person, if I didn't think that I vibed with them in that way, do they have to know that I feel that way? Do they have to know why I feel that way? No. I don't think it's really everyone's business. I think if someone just says, hey, I'm not into you, that should be enough. And you shouldn't have to explain why. You shouldn't have to then explain who you are into. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's how I feel. And that's how I feel about everything at this point. Not just me. My political leaning is I want everyone to be safe. I want everyone to have a roof over their head. I want everyone to have food. I don't want anybody to have to be worried about not having any of those things. And I don't think there's a single political party right now that does all of those things. I am a hippie, I guess. I just want everyone to be happy and free and to be who they are, as long as you're not hurting anybody else. Labels also help people explain themselves to themselves. Yeah, but I'm kind of over that because I also feel a little different every day. I just do. Sometimes I just feel more... There are days where I feel very, very girly, if that makes sense. I feel very, I want to wear a dress and I want to do frilly things. And there are days where I think if I had a very cool suit now, I would just wear a suit all day. You know? So it's not even a thing that is permanent. It's not, nothing is permanent. It's a Friday. I can say what I want on Fridays. I can talk about whatever I want. So here, this is what you're getting today. There isn't anyone else who is youer than you. Exactly. Oh, sorry. I have to tab. Don't label yourself being an individual. If people want to know how you take, they have to engage with you. Also that, yes. They will have to talk to me. Oh no. My therapist told me something very helpful yesterday. We have something like 50,000 to 60,000 thoughts a day, and we can at absolute best control 10% of them, and most people only control 4 or 5. You think I control any of my thoughts? That's very cute. I remember seeing a poster saying never label because it's never right. If you have to explain who you are to someone, then they didn't know you at all. And also, they probably didn't care. And if it's someone you're meeting for the first time, is it really their problem? Is it their business, I guess? I don't think so. Time to start a commune! Politics is closely tied to keeping a large portion of the population with less than the elite. I talk about that in my video as well. Become rats! Jack. Sometimes labels just cause interference, and some people find them more of a hindrance because maybe you don't fit in one group, you're more complex than a can of soup. No, exactly, but that's also why it started to annoy me more than anything. Because I was trying to figure out, I think in that sense it is vaguely useful, where I'm trying to figure out how I feel. And I think it was useful in the sense that, again, when I was a kid, we're talking now. You know what? We're talking. We're doing speaks. Let me turn on some music. Let me turn on some spooky music. Do we have spooky music? Mysterious music. How about that? That's nice. I like mysterious. Oh yeah, we have the magical glade. That's so magical. Okay. Hi. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. I can actually turn this off as well. Did I save? I did save, did I? I'll save again, just in case. We're nearing the end of the stream anyway. Yeah, thank you, Danvers. So when I was a kid, because I grew up, and I'm gonna turn off alerts right now. Alerts are off. We're having a conversation. Do I even have that one on this? I don't. I'll do it manually. We'll do it live. Did I do it live? Oh, this one doesn't have the text for it. Okay, alerts are off. Don't try to do anything. I should have a thing for that. Do I have a thing for that? I'm gonna forget what I was talking about again. Whoa, that's huge. Okay. So, okay. So when I was a kid, when I was a small Jinsey, because I grew up in a very small town, up to a certain age, I thought the only things that existed in terms of relationships was just straight. That's it. I thought everyone was only straight. It was the only thing that existed. And everyone always had to come together, have little, you know, the devil's tango, and then you had kids. You needed at least one kid, but preferably more than that, and then that would be it. That's your life. These are the things that you must do as a productive member of society. Except then the internet started to exist, and I went onto the internet. And I realized that I didn't actually think that the women were just cool on my TV screen. I thought they were attractive, actually. And that this was a thing that existed. This was real. So at that point I learned that you could also be gay, but that's also still the only thing I knew that existed. And it took me a really long time to also figure out that bisexuality existed, that ace was a thing, that everyone could just do whatever they want, actually. And that your feelings are valid and it doesn't have to be boxed in. But because I grew up the way that I did, it was very difficult to compartmentalize my feelings. I didn't really know how to feel about that, because I thought, initially, because I always thought that I just thought that the women were cool, I was just like, wow, they are so cool, I wish I was their best friend, or I wish I was them, or whatever. But I was always a little bit more intense about it than most people. I thought I was just being weird, but it was actually a crush. But I couldn't reconcile myself with that, if that makes sense. It was one of those, well, but I've dated guys and I've had crushes on guys, so I can't be gay, and I've never had a relationship with a woman before, so, you know, maybe I just think I'm bisexual, but I'm not really. Maybe it's just because I've seen it and that I know that it exists now. It's very hard to go from only straight exists and this is how you live your life to anything is possible. And I wish I'd known it sooner, because if I'd known it sooner, I would have saved myself so much fucking trouble. Just endless amounts of trouble. And this is also why I'm always so mad about the fact that they don't want to teach anyone about this in schools, where they say, oh, the kids are too young for this, blah, blah, blah. So what they say is that they're too young for gay romance, but they're not too young for straight romance, because Disney is all over the place, and there's straight romance, they're all everywhere. They are kissing and stuff. But then when it's gay, suddenly it's sexual. And honestly, I swear to God, that's just because all of the adults that are scared of the gay people are just like, oh no, because it's only ever sex, because they are repressed as hell about it. Because whenever you grow up in a situation like that, in like the Deep South, you just can't fathom it. In the same way that I found it really hard to compartmentalize those feelings for myself. Which is also why I'm not usually mad about those people. I just wish that they would try to educate themselves more and really dig deep into why people feel the way that they do, instead of immediately dismissing their feelings. And I also totally forgot what this conversation started about, just so you know. I have no idea. Either way, once I started figuring these things out, I started putting labels on myself, right? I was like, okay, so I think we can cross this off now. I'm bisexual. Okay, so that's one label down. But then when I realized that ace was also a thing, and I started to think back about all the times that, I won't go into that too much, but I started thinking back about all the times where it was questioned that ace was a thing, and this, you know, that's not how things work. And I was like, no, wait, but I actually really do not care about this thing. So then I had to go look up things about ace. I had to go look up what that meant, and if I felt any of these feelings. And then the entire ace umbrella is gigantic. It covers a fucking country, I swear to God. So, you know, there's the demi, and there's the grade, and there's the pure, and there's so much. And new labels are constantly being invented to explain once again what a person is feeling. And I'm just done with that. I'm done with researching myself because I want to make sense to other people. I don't need to make sense to other people. Whenever I'm in a situation, I just need to think to myself, do I think this is correct for me? Is this a situation I want to be in? If the answer is no, then the answer is simply no. And I'm not going to explain why. It's just no. And that's kind of my journey. Now you have my journey. I hope that helps explain, instead of the labels, how I'm feeling. Sometimes I just feel things. I just feel feelings. There are plenty of people, strangers or people you know, like coworkers, that will just label you and assume things about you because it's easier. Well, I don't want to know those people. I've become much more selective in who I want to know and call friend. Because a lot of people don't really want to know you. They just want, I don't know, what they think you are. I don't mind people getting comfort in having a word to express themselves to others. What bothers me is when people identify their whole personality by a specific label. Yeah, and it usually comes from the outside as well. Hello.
Hi.
Nick is here. I grew up in queer culture. I'm so lucky. I want this for everyone. Yeah. No, but honestly, it helps a lot. Do I want to be her or do I want her? The internet makes people gay. It's amazing. I love that for us. Are all virgins asexual? Yeah, that's a question you have to ask. I didn't want it at the time, so it's like, but it was just the society telling me that I should want it. Nah, Lonius, you're very sweet. Eating the rich soup labels? Eating soup? We went political labels. Are labels useful? Sexuality. Good conversation. Eating soup is important. You so fucking wise? No, you are, Momiji. No, and you. Sorry, and you. God, I keep doing that wrong. At a phase where I was fascinated by personality tests. I think that's honestly very common, Kari. Where you're trying to figure out who you are. You're welcome for sharing, Achilles. I wanted to categorize myself for some reason, but I'm just me. You're just Carrie, and you're perfect. I am what I am, and I'm content with myself. I'm very glad to hear it. The first mistake was assuming I fully understand myself. Exactly. I don't know who I am. I don't know what I'm doing. Do you think I can explain it to you? Like, how you feel feelings? Hi, Jackie. Hello. I hope you're having a really, really cool time in Final Fantasy 16. And I'm a little sad I can't watch you, but also I'm very happy that you're having a good time, probably. Time to label myself in just repression. Like, I thought I was gay in high school, and then I was like, nope, I can't deal with that. Extremely fair. Yeah, I didn't tell anybody in high school because I was like, no. I didn't trust any of those people. A demi-grey Nick sexual? You're only attracted to Nicholas? This one?
Sounds like a vampire.
Oh, that's true, yeah. Yeah, he did make him sound like a vampire. If someone says you can't be into women because you never have done stuff with women, oh yeah, yo, I got you, loneliest. I mean, I know what you mean now. But yes, I still get that a lot, to be honest. Yeah, sorry, the alerts are off because I don't want anybody to feel like I'm sad. I'm not sad. I'm fine. Tyrus, thank you for gifts, Soph. I appreciate you. But yeah, I have that same thing. I still have that same thing because I don't know whose chat I set this in. Whose chat did I set it in Joe's chat. I said it in Joe's chat. I don't feel comfortable being at Pride events or just queer events in general because I've never been with a woman. I know I find women highly attractive, but I'm also in a straight presenting relationship. So anytime any of that comes up, I just feel like I'm not nearly enough. And it's weird because apparently you're not valid as a bisexual if you're not with a woman. But when you're with a woman, people are like, oh, so you were actually gay. But then if you're with a man, it's like, oh, so you were actually straight. It's like they are literally waiting for you to pick a side. And it's like, so the only time you can be valid as a bisexual is if you're also with two people at the same time. You have to be poly. And one of them has to be a man and the other has to be a woman. Otherwise it doesn't count. Like, make it make sense. Make it make sense. Sonic, I love him. Ice says he loves you. We brought over Arwen again.
I love you too.
Could you hear that? Hi, Bowman. A break from dinner. I hope your dinner's good. I thought that you didn't need labels and just be yourself, and Dizzy taught me that it could help you understand yourself. Yes, but it should only be for you. You shouldn't be doing it for the benefit of others. It's so difficult to know who I'm to explain to others. If you can't even explain it to yourself, right? Of how my mother had always put it, she doesn't care about what any of her children are as long as they're happy. I think that's very sweet, Howley. Your mother sounds lovely. How can you put yourself in a drawer if your personality is ever evolving? It's the fun about being an individual. Exactly! Because you're always changing and taking in new information and then figuring out that maybe you're actually different than what you thought. Sorry to love us while I'm prize. Sorry that you've been let down by the worst queer people out there. I think it might have also, honestly, I don't know. I don't know if this was just a thing of the past. Maybe it's not a thing anymore. I don't know. But I know that in the past, whenever I was like, okay, I'm gonna come out of my shell and date a woman, all the women were like, we don't date bisexual women because you're not real or something. It was like, what am I, a fucking unicorn? I don't know. And I don't know if that's still the case now, but I'm just not gonna test it. Thank you, Tyndall. Mean lesbians told me I would never make it because I'm tongue-tied. Wow, Loneliest. I can't believe you've met so many wrong people. I'm sorry that you met all these wrong people and they were loudly wrong in your face. That's so embarrassing for them, actually. Oh no, cat candy! Armin! Hey? Yeah, you can give her a candy. She's on the floor waiting for the candy. It's almost like things are a spectrum! I know! Gatekeeping is so annoying. So uncalled for. I know I'm a lesbian, but I've never been with a woman. It doesn't matter about the past, it's you who you are. And also... There you go. If you're ace and gay, and you're also aro, you just have no interest in that sort of thing, then it's harder to even have a relationship in general. So what, does that make you less a person? No, of course not. Gatekeeping! Dammers. I just realized I've done that with TV characters. I repent! Shame. I'm multitasking for proof of bi. Yeah, monkey. I just have to find more people to date, apparently. Oh, there's Lily also. Lily. Hi, buddy.
Hello.
Hold her paw. Oh. Hi, Comfy. Yeah, are you a comfy cat? She says, Father, please. Please, release me. Sorry being late. I'm making pizza. Have good pizza. Actually, I don't know what we're eating. What are we eating? Ramen? I didn't take anything out of the freezer because I didn't know what he wanted. We're having ramen today. There's room to improve, change, and learn something new. We are an ever-evolving piece of art. Wrong is usually loud. Honestly, right? Confidently wrong. Every time I go inside and say I want to date a woman, they're like, Sasha, no. How dare you? Look at her being so tolerant. It's because she's a black cat. You've like 3 wives. What do they want? I know. If I introduced everyone to my internet wives, they'd be like, well, yeah, but they're not valid because they're pixels, obviously. Little did they know. If people question it, I pull up a pic of anyone I'm attracted to and I'm like, yes. My collection of wives is not real until you submit all paperwork in triplicate to the Global Council of Gays. We have a council? Come behind on the paperwork, it is fried! Danvers, please. You've done your parts by existing. That's all you need, actually. Okay, on that bombshell. So, it is Friday. Basically, no one is streaming, and the people who are streaming things I can't rate. So, we are doing a great job, but... What is the command again? It is Ronron's birthday today, and they are streaming and having their VTuber re-debut in 2 hours. It's their birthday. Did I already say it was their birthday? It is their birthday. They are becoming more ancient, and they are not going to play a game. They're just going to be delightful without the game because they are delightful. Okay, I'm so good at this. Wow. Is it Ronron's birthday by chance? It is. It is Ronron's birthday. Their birthday is today. You're very welcome for stream, everyone. And I'm sorry for all the people who wanted to see me play a ton of Unavowed today, but I'm tired. So that's it. That's my excuse. And I'm assuming if you want to see Final Fantasy XIV, I'm assuming Jackie is streaming today. I cannot shout out in the cool way yet, so I will do that in a minute. But they are streaming Final Fantasy XVI. And they are also very cool. And if you enjoy, oh god, if you enjoy good topics, then you will enjoy Jackie also. Oh no, everyone's playing Final Fantasy. Okay, I'm not gonna look into the trappies. Everyone's playing Final Fantasy 16. Oh no, I cannot see. I am blind. Dear Lord, okay. Oh, you're welcome, Mike. You're welcome, Jeff. Bowman, Lonely as well, Monkey. Tindel, Kavanari, thank you so much for being here, everyone. I'm not terribly nervous. Ron, you have nothing to be nervous about because you are very cool. And everyone knows that, so don't feel bad. You're gonna do amazing. Okay, I'm gonna leave after I give Jackie another shout out so that you can also follow Jackie for Final Fantasy 16 shenanigans. Gem is streaming Bloodborne. Oh my god, Gem is streaming Bloodborne. We're rating Gem. Don't call me out, but Gem is one of the people who I have in my favorites. Because it's been ages and I haven't followed. Don't call me out though, thank you. The Trophies is a very dangerous place. I opened and it was like, oh no, it's everyone. Don't tell him. If he's about to go offline, that's okay. We will be like, wow, good night. Alright, I'll see you guys on Monday. Boys, gals, and non-binary pals. Have a very lovely weekend. On Monday, we will continue Psychonauts 2. And in a month, we are moving house. Good night, everyone. Hi, Alexander. Bye, Alexander. Pet your cat. Have snack. And vafail.